Hello. It's me, the streamer. I'll start all my programs up. Meow, 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 meow. Hi. Do, 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 do. I wanted to disable the sanity thing when you're underground. I wonder where do I do that? As temporal stability? General temporal stability game mechanic. Is that really it? Bro? Bro. That's just a cog. Oh, this is just a cog. Okay, I thought this is like the whole mechanic. I hate Corona. Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to vintage still, so... Enables or disables the temporal stability game mechanic. John Story-san. It is what it is. It is what it is. Disable but forget if you have had a storm. Yeah. I mean, if there is no storms, it's fine as well. So, G. G. if it disables the storms, like, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm still, I still kind of want to play Vintage Story, so... Ah, there it is. The compound. Storms also get disabled. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it disables the whole mechanic. That's fine. I just don't like the fact that my cave exploration gets time gated heavily by the temporal stability. Our sword is about to break soon. I'm gonna make a new one. Need to make a new sword. Doo-doo. Pigs are still pregnant. Let's make a new sword. We're gonna need it for the spelunking. So yeah, things spin. It's fucking going, bro. Make 2 swords. Then we're gonna fold them multiple times, obviously. Making your own aqueduct. Oh, fuck, it takes so much dirt. Ryan Reynolds Football Club. This shit took so much dirt. That is so much dirt. And this was so many maple trees. Ryan Reynolds Football Club, what the fuck? Yeah. Is it like a fan club, or is like Ryan Reynolds there? Like, what's the deal with that? He owns a C-tier team. Oh. That's not an A-tier. Oh. They really, the co-owner, and they really care. Huh. Well, probably a passion project, so you know. Revive the dead team. Make a movie out of that. That's a classic sport movie right there, bro. They did? Oh. A TV series? Oh. I'm gonna make a hammer first. He co-owns Wrexham. Gonna make a hammerhead first, because this hammer might break soon. That's good to just have a spare hammer. There we go. Not gonna do anything special to it. They give a shit compared to other UK team owners. Surprisingly, the owners giving a shit is a important factor. It's not, well, maybe not surprising. The owners actually giving a shit affects the team. UK made me like remember that they're kind of having like race riots in Ireland right now, man. All of a sudden remembered that news. Shit is going down over there. The Irish are rioting. Hey, hey, loya. What up? Again? Yeah, some like asylum seeker tried to behead an Irish person, and well, police and media did like a very, very poor response to that. So now they have like race riots. They're doing like skin color checkpoints and shit, you know. That's why you're getting IRA edits. That is probably why. Mayor of Town says she was sad that people had seen it, not that it happened, but they've seen it. Oh yeah, I did see news like that. The news articles of like a brutal video ignites unfortunate like phenomenon. Like, bro, what? You're surprised there's no 100% internet coverage on the track? That is actually surprising. You'd think that VR would have coverage. Can I just quench this? I can. We're literally just gonna do damage for the short swords. It's gonna be all damage. But yeah, that is probably why you're getting IRA edits. Probably why. This don't need no durability. Just damage seems best. Less risk. Durability is the less risk because like when you temper the durability one, it doesn't lose like the amount of durability you added. Yeah, I have tried it clay covered. Clay covered adds durability. Clay covering is durability, without covering is damage or power. And then when you temper, if you did power, it lowers the power slightly, but it also lowers the... You know, let's just like double quench this. It lowers the quench chance. Make a giga speed pickaxe. I kind of have... Oh, well, this one has durability mostly. I've kind of been doing durability for a lot of the tools. Like this shovel has 63. Use grind wheel. I don't have the... I don't have the stone required to make the grindstone, so... I have not. It requires a special type of stone, and I am in igneous rock hell, so... I don't have that stone. What does it use? Hold on, let me quench this real quick. It is... chert, claystone, or sandstone is what you need. I'm not fucking tempering this one a single time. It's not the same as quern. Need a special type of grindstone. And I don't have any of those stones because I'm in igneous rock hell. That continues for like thousands of blocks of igneous rock. Even over here is igneous rock. Even over here, this is all granite. This truly is hell. Grindstone gives crit chance. God. Maybe we quench it thrice. Sandstone will be easy to locate. All I have is granite and peridotite. But it is what it is, man. Igneous hell. Okay, 5.5. Use teleport, more igneous. Yeah, it's all igneous. It's all igneous. Nothing but igneous rock. For miles upon miles upon miles. So I don't have like sandstone, I don't have like none of the stones that I need to make the grindstone, so I can't sharpen my weapons. %power. I think I'll just like quench it 4 times and then maybe temper it. Let's try 4 times quenching and then tempering. And then quenching it once more. Yeah, I'm in a very, very unfortunate area. Most unfortunate. No lime. No sandstone. No anything. Only granite and peridotite. Go. Quench it once more. We're going for that 20%. No big booty Latinas either. Yeah, no big booty Latinas. No, no nothing, man. It truly is hell out here. That thing be spinning. Holy shit. Holy moly. It's gonna get even faster. It will get even faster. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Heat it up. Come on. Come on. Don't shatter, 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 don't shatter. Nice. 31.7 power. What if we don't temper it? What if we don't temper it and just push it? Since we're going for power. If you go for durability, tempering is fine. Because I think like for durability... Reduce the shatter chance. If you're tempering, improve the quality or durability. Durability will remain unchanged. Quenching improved power. Power will go down slightly. Yeah. So if you keep adding durability, then tempering is completely fine. If you add power, you kind of don't want to temper it necessarily. Fuck! I'm gonna push it. I'm going for the 25%. I'm going for it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. Ain't no way it shatters on 25%, right? No way, right? Because it just shattered, right? There's no way we hit two 25% in a row. The odds of that happening are like... what is that, 7.5%? It's only 7.5% chance, right? For 25% to occur twice in a row. I'm doing it. That's right, baby. 37.3%. That's good. Now, what did you need? For some reason you need a coal. Do it again? 30% is kind of rough, man. 30% is kind of rough. Like, this is a 7.2 damage sword now. It's pretty good. So we don't do it again. No, no, no. Doing it again would be foolish. Foolish. Quench the stick? I think you can. I think you can quench the stick. I don't think it's gonna light on fire. What do I want to do? I want to buy the Forlorn Cope armor. Is what I want to do. I want to buy the Forlorn Cope body armor. That's what I want. That is what I'm meant to be wearing. It was promised to me. The Forlorn Cope body armor was promised to me. Pumpkin. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I know. Ireland. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy that they let in a person that would like try to behead someone. On the street. Crazy that their response is that it's unfortunate that people saw the video. I know. Shit is crazy over there. Do you have an N crop plant? Cabbage. Let's see. I guess we could plant some spelt? Question mark. It's too warm for turnips. Let's plant some spelt. But yeah, a lot of like a lot of the quote-unquote official responses that I've seen, they have mostly just been that it's very unfortunate that people saw that video. That's what it has been, which is crazy. Like, is it not? It's not appalling that there would be a person in your country that wants to behead someone. Is that not at all appalling for them? Just that, quite unfortunate that this video is being seen by people. Most unfortunate. Indeed. We need 2 more temporal gears. 2 more. Why is this here? Teleport will spawn me in hell, in parentheses, Stockholm. No! Anything but Stockholm! No! Send him to Sweden. No, please. Please, no. Not Sweden. The one thing I've been seeing on Twitter for some reason is like, there's like anti-Finnish posts that I keep seeing. And I don't understand why Twitter is showing me that. You know? There's like posts from like some commies that are mad at like Finland's winter war. And then there's like posts from what I only assume to be Swedish supremacists that are like posting about how Finland is not real and how Finland had nothing until the Swedish came along. It's bait. Probably is. But someone needs to pay. You know? So someone has to suffer for me seeing because I keep seeing those posts, man, you know. Someone needs to pay for this. Damn. My oppressed history. You know? Finland was oppressed, bro. And now there's the oppressors on Twitter posting about how Finland isn't real. Grr. I was supposed to stop using Twitter? Yeah. But where will I get my rage then? Finland has always been a backwater nowhere. It was not until Sardin where the Russians built proper ports that Finland started to form. Russian supremacist, eh? Now see how it is. Finland has a rich history, okay? Of swamps. And it is being suppressed by the museum administration, which is led by Swedish supremacists. They will destroy Finnish heritage. What crop am I planting? N or P? There's a lot of P here on these fields. There's a lot of P on these fields. Air flow through Finland made Finland richer, made people collect at the coast. Onion. The Soviet Revolution, there was enough Finnish in that identity to form an independent nation. So what you're telling me is that I was oppressed. My people were oppressed. Someone needs to pay for this. I deserve something. I deserve something for this, man. Who is going to pay the bill? To linen. Minimum wage job in Moscow. No! No! Land stayed in the Union, they would be subject to genocide like Ukrainians and Siberians. Yes. Luckily for Finland, Finland is mostly swamp, so just like left. Let's go feed the chickens some flax. How are you doing, chickens? A lot of eggs, I see. Gen 3. Third generation chickens. Being kind of shit and not giga-fertile lands like Ukraine made it so it's like go easier than the south. Yeah. Yeah. There are some online commies who are mad about that, by the way. Which is also what I see occasionally. Is some online communist being mad that Finland left. Sweden did very little for Finland. Sweden oppressed Finland. I'm oppressed, bro. My people. Historically oppressed. Feels fucking weak, man. We have some tuning cylinders. Has the trader restocked? Before we go spelunking again? Has the trader restocked and does he have the forlorn cope now? Take these. Let's go see that trader over here if he wants some gemstones. Deal. I don't know, man. I think unironically the museum administration in Finland has destroyed some of the Finnish history. They have had a habit of melting artifacts. Do you want some gems? No, you do not. But when do you restock? One day. Okay. So next day. Next day restock. Means the other trader will also probably restock very soon. Hey bozo, it's time to perish. Fuck. Looks like the portals still appear at least. So the storms don't happen, but the portals still appear. It's goob. Walnut. Walnut. Just sleep. What was I saying? Oh yeah. It is a thing that I've noticed with like Twitter is that especially recently the posts are not good. Which all circles back to engagement being monetized. How long are you guys gonna be pregnant for? It's been so many days. I want to make sure I separate the piglets. 22 days? It's a while. Maybe pigs aren't that OP in the end. Maybe they're not so OP after all. And wild pigs when they are generation 1 or higher. Oh. Hitting them causes the animal to stand peacefully. Onion. 600 hours they will bear a litter. 2 to 6 piglets. 25 in-game days. So they will be pregnant for a while. Is there any other trader I should check? Building trader. Survival trader. Survival trader. Maybe the treasure hunter. Building trader might buy stuff I make. I've kind of been getting gears by selling these gemstones to the artisan trader. So I have like a good amount of the cogs. Got a solid amount of them. Oh yeah, let's check the meteor that we had. Or how much meteoric iron it is. If it's a big one. Or a small one. Need iron anvil? Yeah, we will, but like, I wanna see how much it is. We can't work it yet, that is true. You have windmill? I have one too. I have one as well. Also, Ada Prime. Mirror. Let's check the Meteoric iron. How much it is? Sauron Tower Windmill. I'm gonna see it from the distance. Right here. Suvite impact rock. Meteoric iron. Iron meteorite piece. 2 pieces smelt into ingot. Whoa. Huh. So, this is 7 ingots. That's a lot, actually. I was expecting maybe like 2 or 3. Suevite impact rock. Suevite stone. Oh. We get like a whole Suevite. Suevite impact rock. Ooh, polished Suevite. That looks nice. That looks nice. You have iron lupin. What is iron lupin? Yeah, it needs a tier 2 anvil, yeah. Copper anvil by default is like tier 1, right? I skipped copper and went straight to bronze. I don't really think I need to like gather this. How can you upgrade your copper anvil? You don't upgrade it, right? You just kind of make the next tier, right? That's wrong zinc. Oh. Yeah, you need like you need tin, right? That's a cool rock. Tin, wrong tin. What do you mean wrong tin? You mean you can't make bronze? Is it bismuth bronze? It's not the bronze. Unlucky. 3 to 4 different tins. Ah. I see. Just gotta find that cassiterite. Smelts into meteoric iron ingot. It's pretty cool. Iron crowbar. Oh. When it makes brass, no bronze. Oh. Yeah, brass is used for the lanterns. It's because you have firearms. You know, you better put them out. If they're on fire. Firearms pretty fun mod. I'd want to have a gun, bro. That would be cool. Remember there's like a bow torn that's like firing stupid fucking bow and arrows at you, just like blast them. Just destroy them. That would be cool. I wish there was like more uses for mechanical power. I guess. Now that I think of like things that would be nice. It would be nice if there were more uses for mechanical power rather than just like the grinder and health. Yeah. I like that they have more power sources now rather than just having the windmill. The water wheel is very cool. I just need like more use cases for mechanical power. I mean, especially if they eventually plan to have steam power, they kind of need. You have no iron. Feels bad. No iron because you have no bronze. You only have brass. No iron working. No nothing. Feels bad, man. Sad egg. Large bellow that got delayed to 1.23. Mechanical stuff was not ready yet. Uranium? There's uranium? You can use that for steam power. You can boil some water, man. Boil some water with that rock. You know? Make a nuclear power plant. I mean, yeah, if they add steam power, you know, if they add steam power and if there is uranium, if you can heat up the water with the uranium, then you could make a nuclear power plant. A treasure map. I'm starving. I kind of want the treasure map. Oh, you're selling a temporal gear. I want that. And the treasure map. Messenger trousers. Hi. Make one and blow it up on purpose. Yeah, critters. That will show the wildlife for sure. Buried treasure. That would show the fucking critters, bro. Is it on top of the fucking mountain? Why do those blocks look like different colors? Is that just like low fertility dirt? I think it is. It's low fert dirt. This looks like it could be a meteor. It's not. Owie. Ow. Ouch. Owie. Low fert dirt. Landslide of help. Well, we gotta climb this mountain if we want this treasure. Something's going on over there. Are we gonna climb this mountain? And you know I want that treasure. I want the treasure. It was promised to me. I bought the rights to it. Okay, Ossan, yeah. I bought the rights to this treasure, okay? Hmm. There's some quartz here. Quartz can have some gold in it. Perhaps we should check. Perhaps we should do a cheeky prospect. Check if the gold or if the quartz has some things inside of it. Large amounts of quartz. Large amounts of quartz. Dude, what a cruel freaking treasure map. Me when I climb. Oh god. It sure is dangerous out here. Mountain climbing ain't for the faint of heart. Mountaineering. That's what we call ourselves, mountaineers. Us brave souls that will brave these cliffs. Please. Okay. Okay. We've made it. Where is the treasure? Approximate location of buried treasure. It's right here. I found it. There is a iron hammer, leather gloves, and pants. I'm starting to think these treasures are fucking garbage. I'm starting to think these treasures are kind of worthless. Fuck. Weird ass sounds. I mean, these are kind of cool. Heavy leather gloves, you know? It's kind of cool. But what are these creatures? God. They're killing themselves. They're killing themselves. It literally jumped off. Oh, they're okay. Am I gonna be okay? Oh god. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay! I'm okay. I'm okay. I like the sounds these goats make. So good. Give me the gear of temporal variety. Fucker. We need one more, by the way. One more to repair the other teleporter. Or one of the other teleporters. And hopefully that will lead us to a different region. Teleputa. What? It's inside of me. What is happening? There's a shiver inside of me. Teleputa. Mirror. So all's over dead like your grandpa sleeps. Your grandpa also curl his legs up like that, like he's an insect or something. Make like a gargoyle sound. Mirror. Almost 75% accurate. Just spiders are like working on hydraulics essentially. Just like a biomechanics research field that like explores the possibility of using spiders as like miniature grippers. Keeps one leg up and the leg has a missing toe. What happened to his toe? Damn. There's research fields like that though. They like just the bodies of dead spiders. Diabetic foot. Oh. Huh. What does that happen to diabetes people? Is it just like bad blood flow? I'm not sure. A toe or like a whole limb can go like necrotic, right? Gotta cut it off. Meow. Or else your body goes into septic shock or something. This doesn't heal.
_Hauken asks about diabetes causing limb loss. Poor circulation and nerve damage can lead to infections. If not treated, it can escalate to amputations. So, take care. Unamused face emoji.
Just doesn't heal? Yeah. So it's just blood or blood flow then. You said if you have high cholesterol, that can same thing can happen, huh? They ate my toe. Still, the dead space fucking writing on the wall. They ate my boy. They ate my boy. Numbness means infection goes undetected. Loose limbs. Numbness means infection undetected. Poor blood flow means your body can't really take care of it. Usually your body takes care of, like, most infections. Your immune system. Unless you have, like, an immune deficiency or something, I guess. In which case, it doesn't. Half the times injury in diabetic people, it's very apparent. Yeah, luckily. Make some more food. Let's get some onions. And then let's get some... Berries are rotting. Let's get some apple. Like so. Cook some food real quick. Down. That thing be spinning. Damn. Diabetics wondering how you know they're diabetic when they sometimes look like walking zombies. What causes that? It's like their body doesn't produce insulin or something. I don't remember. Something with insulin. Small cuts don't heal build up. Skin blemishes don't repair. That's all because of, like, poor circulation, right? Insulin isn't produced or used. Meow, 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 meow. Sunburns are pretty bad if diabetic. Really? Sunburns? Huh. A whole bunch of bad shit, huh? Cook a bunch of food. Put it in crock pots. Need more firewood. I guess sunburns are also just like damage. Oh. I guess that is also just damage. Skin needs to heal after sunburn with the healing ability hampered. It's no good. Diabetes. Diabetes. Insulin not produced. Cook, damn it. Cook! It's faster to cook things. Sometimes. Food. Apple. There we go. Mass cooking right now. Gotta cook all this red meat before it rots. Well, it's already rotting, but you know. Put it in crocks, make some shelves in the basement, put it on the shelves. I don't think anyone in my family has had diabetes. I wonder if it's like there's like a hereditary chance, or if it's just like purely from bad diet or something. I don't know. There probably is like some hereditary potential. Heresy potential. There is possible though. There's probably research into. There's probably a lot of research into what causes diabetes, if it's hereditary or no. I put this into the spoiling the rot basket along with all of this rot. All because of Oppenheimer? That's right. Every bad thing you can trace back to Oppenheimer being a little bitch. 75% done with your aqueduct. Nice. It all traces back to Oppenheimer being a little baby bitch. About his le bomb, le killing people. No, my le bomb. He used it to le kill people. Larch. Anime, watermelon, soju, diabetes, all from Oppenheimer. True. 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 It all traces back. But I still think that ultimately Oppenheimer was replaceable in the grand scheme of things when it comes to like the development of the nuclear bomb. My standing is still that he was ultimately replaceable. And for historic records are to be believed, he thought he was way more important than what he actually was. I think probably any other scientist that was like working in the same field could have achieved the same things. If not more even. So, you know, him being known for like being all emo and edgy about how he has doomed humanity is like laughable in my opinion. For ultimately he is but a pawn. He is but a cog. Replaceable. If I remember right, like when talking about this earlier, he was basically just a HR person. Replaceable as the founder. Scientifically, Robert was replaceable as founders of physics of the atomic bomb were understood globally. Yeah, that's like ultimately he was replaceable, right? Administrative leader of Manhattan Project. He was essentially irreplaceable. The administrative leader. Yes, it's true. A leadership is truly irreplaceable. Truly irreplaceable. We must always appreciate HR And HR is irreplaceable. Truly. Either him, some guy named John Nuclear America. Yeah. But yeah, when you consider the fact that he was essentially replaceable, his whole rant about like how he has doomed humanity is like it comes off as like kind of stupid, right? It's not like he had like esoteric knowledge of how the bomb is going to work that no one else could understand or something like that. It makes him more a bitch than I. Honestly, I think he probably was a bitch IRL too. Isn't there is the quote from the president of the time who actually made the decision to drop the bomb. Right? Where he says that he never wants to meet with any fucking whiny bitch-ass scientist anymore. After, like, meeting with Oppenheimer. So, I think he was maybe even more of a bitch IRL than in the movie. God, man, it's the same thing like as that one motherfucking poet fucking rhymed nevermore with evermore, and like people are like, oh my god, bro, it's profound soul. There's a fucking e-boy! It's a fucking e-boy! Motherfucker rhymes raven with raven. Oh my god, his soul is so deep. God, man. Successfully advocate for Los Alamos to remain a civilian facility. Top scientists will refuse to work under strict military command. Test, good test. Offer between Termolin Science Practical Army. So he was a Tard Wrangler. Nah, I think he was very replaceable. Deeply distrusted Oppenheimer's path left in association. So he was a commie dude. That explains so much. That explains so much. Also, good test, good test. Solid test. I'm gonna give that test a 6 or 7 out of 10. 6 to 7 out of 10 for that one. Solid, solid work. Fucking love pumpkins, bro. Give me that shit. Get in there, brother, man. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, man, Oppenheimer is my op. That's my ops. He's dead, but I still carry the grudge. Meow, meow. Question of the day. Eternal demand for dirt. It does take a lot of dirt to build the aqueducts, man. It is a very dirt-heavy project. Wonder if the luxury trader restocked. Let's go check. Down, down. Still has a good amount of durability. I'm thinking like, is there anything we want to craft for our spelunking? I don't think there is. You know, if the axle is in water, do you think it would still smoke when it's spinning very fast? Do you think the water would cool it down so it doesn't smoke? Power travel 5 blocks. You have been pillaring up the height, then 2 to each side. Ow! Why? Down, 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 down. Down, down. Go see if the luxury trader restocks, or when they restock. I need that forlorn cope chest plate, man. My life is not complete without it. I feel so hollow without the forlorn cope chest plate. Hopefully it's there. Then we can buy it. Then we can go to the spot where we had gold in quartz. We'll keep collecting gold. Hopefully get enough for a gold plate. Alternatively, maybe the luxury trader will just sell gold. We can purchase a gold ingot. And then we repair it to its former glory. Meow, 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 meow. Down, down, do it, do it, down, 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 down. Hello, Trader Chan. I wish you could. Can you make the sharpened wood stakes? You can't. Can you? You can't. Sold by inventor. You can buy them. 2 days until restock. I don't have a medium potential gem for you. Let's go see if we can get some gold then. Through the teleporter. We're gonna need some gold plates anyway. Down, down, do it, do it, do it. I actually think I kind of like the power system that I got right now for the helves. The water gives like a constant power, so it will not be like stalled at any point, and then the wind just adds a fuck ton to it. It has like a constant torque from the water, so it will never really stall. It's very nice right now. Down, down, do it, do it. Very nice. It's fucking dirt hills, man. Bro is exploding. Frame is done. Just walls and you're in business. Bro is also building the aqueduct. It does look very cool when there's like a giant aqueduct too. Welcome back, Roman Republic. The fall of the Roman Empire. Actually, it was caused by them using lead in their water pipes, which then made everyone go insane. Yes, that was the sole cause for the fall of the Roman Empire. A pillar every 5 blocks or more than me. What the?
Volpsune asked about Ossan wearing skirt for ball ventilation.
Ball ventilation.
Emoji. Maybe it's just a fashion statement, or he's embracing comfort and freedom. Who knows? Not that I'm interested. Smirking face emoji.
Lead didn't affect people because lead forms protective patina later in lead pipes and would stop being dissolved into water. But self-proclaimed historians on the YouTube have said that that was the sole cause. Are you saying they're lying? Are you telling me it was not a complex combination of different things, such as like the poor management of the military and overextension of the borders, and corruption in like their legal and like judicial system? You're telling me it wasn't just the lead in the water? Showing your pseudo-history YouTuber in the bog. That's where they belong, bro. Same with like documentaries, man. Man, I used to, because of lead used for wine storage. Wine will make the lead leach in the drink. Ooh. I used to like think that documentaries are a good way of like gaining some basic understanding of some topic. But like, they're not. Documentaries are giga skewed depending on like the person who made the documentary and what they believe personally. Because they will like shape the documentary around their own beliefs or belief system. And then present it as fact. It's so fucking... And then they pretend like it's some form of source of truth, and then they will even like quote the documentaries of like, this documentary offers us the source of truth for it. No, it doesn't. It's a fucking opinion piece, bro. Why is there snow? I used to think that documentaries are good too. Like, remember the fucking Super Size Me documentary, man? Like that's an example of that. Like a documentary made and then like presented as an ultimate source of truth of like the harm of fast food, right? But it was just like a carefully crafted propaganda piece, essentially. I remember it was like shown in schools too, like guys like a long-term habitual alcoholic, and then like the doctors be like, it's kind of weird, like your liver looks like the liver values, it's like as if you were a long-term alcoholic. And he's like, oh my god, bro, it must be the Big Macs. Like, no, bro, it's your decades of alcohol abuse. You just never said anything about it. Spelunking. And then they wrap up the whole documentary of like, yes, yeah, I think it's time to stop supersizing. I need to become vegan now. Veganism is the way forward. There are many different documentaries where it's essentially just the creator's personal opinion on a thing. Instead of offering any sort of like truth or like non-objective viewpoints or anything really. kind of disgusting, honestly. Just like lying like that. Make a little arrow here. Is what I would say if it didn't fucking collapse. There we go. This will show me the way. I think layer BS is the perfect world stuff. Old water systems were acidic and they don't have any additives, calcium carbonate, so leaching was normal. Yeah, I don't know. But I think the fall of the Roman Empire was more of a combination of multiple things instead of there being like one singular reason of this was it. I think it's more of a combination of like you know, them overextending their borders and like them like scaling down their military and like there being injustices in their like judicial and governing systems and like... What is that? Mold? What is this? Saltpeter. Ooh. Oh my god. The saltpeter. We found it. Claimed to eat 5,000 calories a day, but when people ask for logs and what he ate, he refused to give them. Do you dig this? You do. We found the saltpeter. Earl claimed he was consuming around 5,000 calories a day. Researchers tracking McDonald's menu argued that when ordering large meals, it's mechanically very difficult to reach 5,000 calories a day. Just 3 meals without actually bringing them pure syrup or heavy extras. It is very hard to get 5,000 calories a day. Even if you like eat a supersized meal 3 times a day, wouldn't that be like... It'd be like 3,000 or something. It's mostly from like the... I guess if you get like sugar cola, that's a lot of calories. Sugar cola is a lot of calories. If you get like a large size, that's like 300 or something easily, right? Probably 300 or so. Easily. Saltpeter. Governing system and how the Senate worked, they were lucky to have brilliant leaders who were able to control problems, but sometimes it was doomed. That's probably like because when you have a new system like that, at the start, it's because I think this is just how like people are. At the start, when there's something, a system like that, only the people who like really believe in it and only the people who like really want to like make good things with it will like try to use it, right? Try to get on. So you only have like people who really care about like doing good things in the Senate. You have only people who really care about like making it better for everyone. But then as the system gets established, you start to get shitters. You start to get shitlords who will want to insert themselves in the system, not because they want to use it for the good of everyone, but because they want to personally benefit from it. Because they see that it's an established system that gives them a lot of power and potentially a lot of money. And now they want to get in there. Actually, that kind of applies. I feel like that applies to like a lot of things in life, you know. Good example is like Hololive EN, you know. The English branch of Hololive. Initially, when people were getting in, or like when they were like searching for the talents, a lot of the shitters did not apply for it, you know. Because they didn't believe that can work out. Or like corporate like English corporate like VTubers in general, I guess, not just limited to Hololive. Now when you have like corpo VTubers, there's like a bunch of shitters that will apply because they want like the positions, corporate leverage and shit. All the scientists, journalists, and health institutes requested Spurlock's daily food logs to verify how he was verifying this. I guess he didn't provide them, huh? Just like how he didn't provide the information that he was actually like a recovering long-term alcoholic. Just like, did not talk about it. When the doctors mentioned that his liver values look like someone of like long-term alcohol issues. And he's just like pretending that it must be the McDonald's. Not even recovering? Or he wasn't even recovering, he was like an active alcoholic. Hey, K-Cones. 2017 public confession admitted that he had been severe chronic alcoholic for his entire adult life. Yeah, it was a whole point in like it's a whole like chapter almost in like the documentary where they do like the, oh my god, like your liver values, bro. It's like, it's almost as if you are an alcoholic. Famously, during the documentary, the doctor famously declared that his liver was pickling and resembled that of an alcoholic after a binge. Because Spurlock hid his severe daily drinking habit from the audience, his doctor during filming it's highly probable that, quote, catastrophic liver failure, severe depression were caused by excessive alcohol withdrawal. Yeah. Then he does do the whole thing like where he's like, oh my god, I have like no energy and I feel angry all the time and I'm like depressed. Like, bro, you're like going through withdrawals for your addiction, dude. I blame McDonald's for it. Like that is such a good example of like people making documentaries and then like just shaping it around like the conclusion that they want. Talking about like the Super Size Me documentary. Remember that one? Where like the guy's like trying to prove how harmful McDonald's is. So he goes on a documentary of just eating McDonald's and like getting the supersize meals every time it's offered. But he hid the fact that he's an alcoholic. And there's like whole chapters in the documentary where the doctors are shocked at his liver and how it looks like the liver of like someone who has an alcohol problem, right? And he just pretends that it's because of the McDonald's, when in reality it's because he's an alcoholic. Does not mention it at all during like the whole. Eat 3 meals a day, only McDonald's take less than 5,000 steps. Never ask for supersize, to have to accept it offered. Yeah. That was the documentary. Whenever offered a supersize, he would accept it. Quick check, double QB, medium meal is 1,050 calories. Large milkshake brings 1,900 calories. So I guess if you had a double quarter pounder with a milkshake supersized 3 times, then you could reach the big calorie counts that he was claiming, right? Numerous independent research university and other filmmakers attempt to replicate experiment under structural controls, and no one could match the extreme medical decline. It's because of his alcoholism. Like, it's not because of the McDonald's, but because of the alcoholism. There's lava here. There's dead things in the lava. It's burning. I don't want to go down here. Should we block this lava off? Like we should block the lava off. hand. Not too hot to put my hands in. Tried to push me in there. Sure did, motherfucker. Now he's dead for it. Guess we can like it. I don't think there's anything of interest down there. Or is there? There might be something of interest down there. There sure was something of interest down here. Old fire pit. That it? That was it, I guess. Oh my god. There's a bow torn up there. See general chat? Let me see. That is an aqueduct right there. Holy. They're killing themselves on the lava. Oh god. Bro took a dip in the lava. Bro took a whole dip in the lava. Another rapid water source on the mountain. Oh, if you have two, then you can have two water wheels, which probably means that you don't even need a windmill or anything. You can just like pure water. They are like falling in. Man. God damn, bro. The war never ends. Could force collapse block on the lava? Probably could. But doesn't it add more tension when I'm kind of like trying to skirt around the lava? You know, doesn't it make for a more exciting time? You know? Don't you feel like you're on the edge of your seat? Expecting me to fall into the lava? You know? Silver and quartz trace amounts. I don't know if I need silver in quartz. Edging on your seat? Yeah. Oh, if we need silver in quartz necessarily. Why are you so red? Because you're a corrupt shiver. Damage trigger 3. What I want is gold. In quartz. Well, look at that. There's gold in quartz right here. Right, because he can't be placed there. Ah. I see. Invalid unit placement. I see. That makes sense, Enough beams. If I mine this gold, it's gonna collapse. Bountiful. Oh my god. Bountiful gold, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Native gold in quartz. Shit is very dangerous right now. Greed kills? I know, but I need it. I need this gold, man. It's okay. As long as we're like far away from the cave-in when it happens, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. Oh god. Maybe just place some lights around. Gold above head? Yeah, there's a lot of gold here. There's a couple lights around so they don't spawn like right next to me. A lot of gold right here. We need this gold because we eventually are going to be needing gold plates. Eventually. Yeah. Good amount of gold. Oh my fucking corrupt shiver! Jesus! Come on! Come on! I'll kill all of you! I appear to have no cock. Appear to be cockless. Medium crystallized chunk. Where's cog? Oh, I disabled the cog because I don't like being heavily time gated by cave when I'm exploring caves. So I disabled like the cave madness thing. I disabled it. Timely exploring, don't really like that either. Yeah, I don't really like it. So I disabled it. they're still spawning, you know, so... There's still a little bit of gold here. Somewhere. I think. They did gold in quartz trace amounts. Ample. It takes so much punishment to kill, man. Gold. You still got more? There's still a little bit more. I think, like, it's kind of cool that there's a sanity thing, but, like... It's just that the... when I'm in these caves, I kind of just want to explore, but then I feel like I kind of have to, like, rush through it. Because it just keeps going down, and... Eventually, the game will, like, just start spawning very hard enemies around you. Yeah, it does go down giga fast as well. And it starts spawning, like, tier 4 bow thorns around you, which will just, like, shred you apart. It's a good amount of gold right now. If to slow it down, it was slowed down a little bit. Maybe it would be okay. Or if there was like a... If there was like a more accessible way of restoring it. Because the way to restore it is with like a blue cog, right? Now blue cogs are not easy to come by. Yeah, you can recover it, but like blue cogs are not a easy to come by resource, right? You can't even like reliably farm them or like create them, so it's very hard to get. So there should be like something you can like grow, essentially. Oh my god, man. Some form of resource you can grow, or like, yeah, herbs to smoke or something, right? Tea mod that allows you to drink tea to restore sanity. You see? No, that's fine. Yeah, that is completely fine. If there's like a tea or something, that would be fine. That would be great, in fact. But the fact that you need to use a blue cog to restore sanity is... I don't know. Specific tea, you can make multiple types. It's fine. We'll trace amount of gold. Trace amounts of gold here. Trace amounts of gold here. Got trace amounts there as well. Got silver over here. Native silver. There's gold over here. I wonder if it's in the ceiling. Oh my It's not in the ceiling. Oh my god, man. Jesus. Ow. I fucking hurt. I freaking hurt. Gonna bury myself. Might as well, you already installed general chemistry mods. I always make a nitrate, soil, and saltpeter, and a compost mod. There's compost by default, though. Do you need a compost mod? If you put rot in a barrel, it makes compost. So I'm not gonna bury myself, come on now. You don't like how you just use rot? Huh? That's fine, I guess. Other methods of making compost? No? Really do just sneak up on you, huh? The fuck was that sound? That was a new sound. A very durable, very deep burrow. Go with the amount of gold that we have right now. Leave before I get bombed? Yeah, I think we should. Should leave. There's only trace amounts left anyway. I think we should come back with like support beams and stuff. Bro is taking a shower. It's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. Dodged. Good. Where we came from? It's like it, yeah. Damn. Meteoric iron knife? No, that's just a normal iron knife. I've just put a lot of durability in it. Got a lot of durability in it. Ooh, shall not. Us. Insane Little cave monster and some fox femboy enters your home and starts killing all the homies. Then causes multiple cave-ins because they're like greedy for the gold, and you're just like looking at them like, what the fuck is happening here? And then they draw the cursed blade and turn to look at you, and you know your time has come. I wonder if we have enough for 1 gold plate now. Which means that we can repair 1 piece fully. 1 piece of the Forlorn Cope set. Wait, the trader should be restocked now as well, so we can go check him. Check him loot. But yeah, unlike the cog thing, if there was a more accessible way of managing your sanity, I'd be fine with it. The only way of managing it being the blue cog is I'm kind of not fine with it. Something like a T-mod seems like it would be pretty good. Bone arrows are on the level of copper arrows, actually, huh? You guys breed yet? Not hearing any piglets. Saltpeter. Ingredient for blasting powder. Saltpeter. Eater. Eat up. They wanna get in the fuck pit? They're already in the fuck pit. They're already in there. We can sell those now, probably, hopefully. Hopefully, probably, potentially. Smash these nuggets. Smash these into nuggets. 62. That's 1 plate. 81. That's 2 plates, right? It's 2 plates of gold, 2 gold plates right there. Got enough for 2 gold plates. Get in the fuck pit. See, let's see. So one gold plate and 3 iron plate fully fixes these. One gold plate and iron plate fully fixes the helmet. So we could fully fix our helmet and greaves. Puts them on the level of a it's basically a better iron plate armor. Protection tier 1. It becomes protection tier 3. With like very low debuffs. It's basically iron plate level, but with half the debuffs. Right now it's protection tier 1. Because it's damaged. Yeah, it is pretty good. Like if you compare it to like an iron plate armor, like plate body armor, this gives you like minus 33 healing, 24 hunger, 10 accuracy, 20 charge time, 14 walk speed, right? Compare that to Forlorn Hope. Breastplate. It's like 17. It's like half the healing effectiveness, a little bit less hunger rate. It's basically the same, but like less debuffs. To Iron Plate. Protection is the same, but the debuffs are like a 33% or so less. Medium, low potential diamond. I do got one of those. Low potential peridot. Got one of those. You only have 11 gears? You're poor. Bro is poor. 1 gear. This trader is poor. Why does armor lower healing? I don't know. Maybe the guy is applying the bandage on top of the plate armor and it doesn't work as well, you know? The less healing thing is slower? Oh. Well, it being slower doesn't matter really that much. I wish there were like potions or something that you could make, like a healing potion. Brewed from the herbs. Would be nice to have like some form of alchemy system. But there's more apples here. The tree just keeps giving. The apple tree just keeps giving, man. Healing salve. I mean, that's kind of what the poultice is, right? There's a mod for that. The poultice kinda is a healing salve, right? But I mean like an actual potion, you know? Like in Minecraft. You know, you would make like flasks, and then you could make like a healing concoction or like a speed buff or something, or Terraria. Yeah, I feel like it's very staple for games like this to have some form of alchemy thing. I think it would be cool. They could even make it so that you have to like find the recipe and like you gotta find the recipe, or like based on the world seed, like maybe the herbs like do different things, so you gotta like figure out what they do and stuff like that. That's how alchemy works in Noita. It's based on the world seed, like the powders and liquids do different things or like combine with different things. There's probably a mod. There's probably a mod that adds alchemy like that to the game. I think Copy was talking about it, adding like a use for all the herbs and stuff. All the random flowers and herbs that you have. Right now the use is mostly for... The use right now is mostly for like... the bees, right? Alchemy mods by set and not based on RNG. Yeah, but I'm thinking like if they were to add it to the game, or I don't know, I think it would be cool if there was like a discovery process to the alchemy instead of just being like set. That always like, oh, you combine like the deer fern with the cinnamon fern, and that's how you make like a healing potion. Some form of like discovery would be cool. Or of course you could just have like it be set. I would like if there was a discovery thing. Be restocked yet? Less than a day. Imagine you have to buy recipes from traders. I think how it could work is that you could either try to discover them on your own, or you could like find a recipe that just has like the interaction written on it. You know? Keep trying and discovering the interactions, or just finding or buying. Or spotted. Or demolished. I don't know. Deer spotted. Honk. Am I starving? Am I starving? Why am I starving? Bing. Takes so many arrows to kill them. They're just gonna charge at me. What? A worthy opponent. However, you are dead now. Perish. We should go to the survival trader and buy some lime again. We're kind of low on lime right now. So kind of not making any not making any leather due to that. Huh. Wonder if there's anything worthwhile here. Yeah, do it. Vintage store is cool, man. This game is cool. Let's proceed to the survival trader. Purchase some lime. I read that as 12 fat, and I was like, what the fuck? How, when did I get 12 fat? But it was only 2. 2 fat. Deal. 2 fat. All these ruins. All them ruins, bruh. Perish. Raccoon. Dead raccoon. In parenthesis, female. Perish, dead wolf in parentheses, male. Killing all the animals, man. That's how I roll. Perish. I don't think the clothes trader... Wait, didn't we need like blue cloth or something to repair the armor? Just a scourge killing everything? Didn't we need like blue cloth or something to repair the forlorn cope? Yeah, we need blue cloth. Oh, and a gold chain. Guess we get it from plain cloth and blue dye. A gold chain, huh? Which means that we need a total of 4 gold plates to fix the full set, right? Because after the chain... It's 2... Wait, it's 2... So 1, 2, 3... We need 5 gold plates in total. And we have 2. We got 2, we need 5. So we're gonna need more gold. Oh my... Oh god. Come here, bear! Fucking die, bro. Oh. I am a scourge upon these lands, bro. I'm the apex predator. My strategy of jumping backwards in panic and spamming attacks at the bear. I'm a predator. Say that. Don't say that, bro. Don't say I'm a predator, bro. Give people the wrong idea. I'm the apex predator. Meow. You're saying that you're a predator thing all of a sudden reminded me of the Saikuno drama. There were people calling him a predator. I guess like people, I think there was like 1 or 2 e-girls said he's a predator. A large amount of quartz. Apparently he made a comeback stream recently. He's still doing the shy anime boy person. It's a little rich, you know. A little rich. After being exposed as a fuckboy. I doubt we're gonna find like any sort of valuable thing on ground level quartz, are we? Called him a predator, but in the expose not once was just mention of a child. No. Not there wasn't. In the expose it was literally like what the fuck was it? He fucked some e-girl and then like did not want to have a relationship with the e-girl. And that's why they called him a predator. It's just a cheater? I mean, he's a fuckboy. that's a fuckboy right there, man. Yeah. What I'm shocked about this is how a parent of a fuckboy you can apparently be, and there's still gonna be people falling for it, you know? I think that's the real shocker about that whole thing. You know? Like, I don't think there is a single male in the existence that would, like, look at his act and be like, oh yeah, that's just how he is. I think everyone's reaction is gonna be like, bro, this guy's such a fuckboy, dude. Oh my god. But apparently there are egos who will swallow that shit up. Shocking. It's a hole. Well, since we're down here. Oh. Totally fine. He's an attractive looking Asian anime boy. Of course, women jumping at the bit to date him. Also, he's rich. Don't forget that. Yeah, also he's a millionaire, so... Is he not 40? I think he's like 35 or something, like 37? I think he's like around my age. I think. Down. But yeah, anyway, that guy's a fuckboy and a cheater. The people who were trying to spin it as like this guy's a predator, like that's wild. that's wild, bro. Biggest shocker for me finding out he was that old. I think the even more shocking is that finding out that he's that old and he's still acting like that. Like, brother, whoa, you're pushing 40. What are you doing? Bro, pushing 40. You got any lime? Got some lime. Let's get 2 stacks of lime off of this guy, I think. Yeah. 2 stacks of lime off of this guy. Whatever pays the bills. It is what it is, I guess. How we make money, of course, he would. I guess. I don't know, man. But you know, that was once again a case where a brave day one hater, was vindicated. A day one thinker of like, bro, this guy's a fuckboy. Once again vindicated. He was a fuckboy. And just like a all person, I guess, in general. Yeah. Yeah. You had a dick or brain could tell it was fuckboy. That's what I'm saying. Like literally everyone. There's like that one clip of like it was this guy's toast talking to him, and like he's just like sitting there in disbelief, and then going like, "Bro, can you like just drop the act? Like, can you just act like a normal person, please?" And he's like, "What do you mean? What do you mean drop the act? This is how I am." Bro. Bro. Grown-ass man. Man. Almost on the deck was. What? I can't do it now, man. I can't do it, bro. Bro, I can't do it, bro. I was too much of a Chad, bro. I have too much testosterone in my body. You know? If I try to act like that, the conflict between the internal testosterone levels and my outwards performance is going to cause me to implode. I will turn into a singularity and like absorb all the objects around and forming into like a chaotic swirl and clump, which then like disappears into the void, leaving but a hole in existence. Finnish black hole. Researchers will for ages try to figure out what the fuck happened. Please do. Guy wants me to fucking die. What the fuck? Why does this gravel look different? Ah, I see. Because this is peridotite and this is granite. I see. Bonesterone. Good test, good test. Solid test. So cool to be sucked into a black hole. Do you think you would like just be sucked, or do you think it would like kind of stretch you like you're a cartoon character because it's like a black hole, right? Would you get like stretched a little bit? Sounds weird. Oh my god. You stop and slowly fade. You know, if time is the vibration of atoms, if you're in a black hole, your atoms can't vibrate, right? What the fuck happens to you, bro? The pull is too much and you can't vibrate on an atomic level. The bonds can't, like, oscillate. Look, it's rapid water. Vibrating the atoms. Yeah, you know it. The vibrations would be slower because of the sheer amount of gravity, right? Which would then slow down the vibrations. So what I'm saying is that Interstellar was right. The black hole will slow down the passage of time for those inside of it. You'd be immortal. Yeah, but like for you, you'd feel like you're not. You're just like, you know, an hour would still feel like an hour for you because like everything's just slow. Actually, if someone could observe you from outside the black hole, you'd like it would look like you're stopped, right, in midair or something. You'd be slow, right? Yeah. You'd appear frozen. I think you'd appear frozen. In place. Stuck on the event horizon or whatever you call it. Yeah. But for you, you would not experience like that. For you, time would like go as normal. And then you'd probably be crushed by the gravity. But like, everyone observing is gonna... What the fuck is this fox conglomerate here? Everyone observing will like see you slowly like getting ripped apart by the black hole. For you, it's instantaneous. Almost. Scientists will be observing it for decades to come. For centuries to come. Gravity quake coming towards stuck ass, but you die to old age before seeing it. Bro, what the fuck is in a black hole? Is it just like... It's just a clump. Just like a point of mass, right? A point of infinite mass. It's sucking everything in. The gravity is too much. Let me check real quick. Oh no. Do not do the your mother joke. It appears that the center of the black hole is your mother. Haha! Become a local landmark. Space Florida guy. Look at Space Florida guy. He's being stretched by the black hole. Mirror. And I'm thinking of Interstellar. It really is dumb how they go to that, like, gravity wave planet that's, like, right next to some black holes. And you're like, yes, this will be an excellent place for humanity to rebuild. Yes. Do not mind the black hole. It is purely aesthetic. We shall rebuild. There's water. There's water, so I don't see what's the problem. I don't see what's the big idea. Pose you want to leave for future generation as you approach it? Some like JoJo-esque pose would go hard, probably. Never watched Interstellar? It's okay for most part. It's a good sci-fi movie. But like... that part of the movie is pretty dumb, because the whole idea is that the Earth is dying because there's like some... what the fuck was it? Some nanomachine or like some virus thing is like eating all the crops and like all the plants and shit. So now they're gonna like find a new planet. So they sent a bunch of people to find some planets. And then there's like some planets that seem good. So now they're gonna go there to like start terraforming, or like start like building a spot so that like people can come later. And for some reason the first planet that they decide to go check is the one that's like next to two black holes that are about to like collide. They're like, yeah, you know, this is gonna be an excellent place for humanity to like begin anew. You don't mind the black holes. You don't mind the black holes that are about to collide with each other, creating like a giga black hole singularity and swallowing everything around it. That's completely fine. Or was it just like a black hole? I don't know. And then the whole plot point is that like, oh, time moved slower for them while they were on that black hole planet. Even though for them it was like only 15 minutes or something. For everyone else it was like 30 years, bro. Because they were on the black hole planet, bro. But like, why would they ever... what do you think about that? Why would they ever even consider the black hole planet as a potential candidate for humanity to move to? Like, it's very clearly not a good spot. It's very clearly not good, man. It's not good. But they still go there. There's a space station above Earth till virus died and they go back to Earth. I don't remember if it was a virus or if it was like nanomachines or something. I think it might have been nanomachines. I don't remember that part of it. Regardless, all the planet was dying. The animals are leaving. That's the plot. Yeah, it was some plant plague. I don't remember the specifics of it, but like, something was killing all the plants. Humans will manage to fabricate their own planet before finding a second livable one like Earth. Couldn't we just make like Earth 2, you know? Just like put it on the same orbit as Earth is currently in, you know? Earth 2. Literally just call it Earth 2. Earth 2 releasing on Steam. Restart public executions. Behead all game cheaters and cheat makers. No, but I don't know about public executions for that. I think a pillory is much better in terms of like vibes, you know. I'm like, you know, the more I think about it, the more I think I'm in like support of pillories. I think we should bring back pillories. I think they were onto something with like the public pillories. I honestly think they might have been onto something with that. Eat some of these pies. Public shame, not public death. I think public shame is good. I think it's a more effective tool. Well, I think public executions could be good for like certain things, you know. Certain things, but video game cheating, I'm not sure if that like qualifies as one of those things. To behead cheaters on live TV, there are probably less cheaters. I mean, that is true. But then who gets to decide what constitutes as cheating, you know? Does abusing a bug constitute as cheating? Where's all my food pies? It's not all pies. Okay. Look, we have like a whole set of crockpots here. I just like have some pies that I should probably eat before they perish. External programs or software to influence competitive game. Exploiting glitches is on the devs. Yeah, but like what if exploiting glitches like also starts getting counted? I don't know. Exploit so many bugs in World of Warcraft, you'll be exploiting among the first. I remember exploiting one bug. Well, I don't know if it was a bug. It was like back at the start of Burning Crusade, I found like a nice infinite money method. With the Blood Elves, you could get like, you could buy like reputation rewards from the early Blood Elf zone, and you could disenchant those rewards. And you could get like the low-level disenchanting materials, essentially. And you could sell those on the auction house for like 10 times or more for what it cost to buy the reputation thing. So I made infinite money in Burning Crusade by like buying the Blood Elf reputation rewards and then disenchanting them and then selling it on the auction house and then using the proceeds to buy more and disenchanting them and selling them. People bought that shit up, man. People bought all my disenchanting things. That's because enchanting is annoying to level up. And you usually just want to buy the materials to level it up. Scam, Sam? Wasn't really a scam, you know? I don't know if I'd call that a scam. It was on the devs, you know? It was on the devs, you know? It literally on the devs for like... They fixed it eventually though. Eventually they made it so you can't disenchant the rep rewards anymore. Someone noticed. Someone noticed me going ham on the auction house. Must have been. Well, how many large hides can you process at once? 8? Yeah. Wait, there was another game where I kind of exploited, actually. Now that I'm thinking of it, there was another game as well. It's Natural Selection 2. Natural Selection 2, that was cheating? I don't know. I think that was an exploit. One of the things with the aliens was that they kind of like blend in the environment as kind of like one of their defenses, so it's like hard to see. I figured out that you can delete the textures on your local machine, which then turns them into like the no texture pink, which makes them very easy to see. So I deleted the local textures for the aliens, and they were very easy to see then. Honestly, I think that's on the devs for like not thinking that one through. I think that one's on the devs, in my opinion. Yeah. Make a quick axe. Wasn't like an aimbot or anything. I just like deleted their texture so that the aliens are like a bright pink. Yeah. I don't think that's shit. That's exploiting. That is exploiting. You've been eyeing this game? It's worth. Why can't I put this down? I'd say it is. I'd say it's a very good, very fun game. It's like a very detailed, autistic Minecraft. I like it. Yeah, was me deleting textures cheating? Do you think that counts as cheating? Technically, no. Yeah, technically, no. It is very close. I think that's very close to cheating. It did improve my shooting a lot, though, in the game. It became much easier to shoot a lot of the aliens when you can see them. But I can just assume that, like, a lot of the people who play that game probably, like, have low graphics or, like, some other setting on to, like, help them see them anyway. Gives you an unfair advantage. It kinda did give me an unfair advantage, that is true. This was ages ago, by the way. I wouldn't cheat in, like, games these days. So, like, when did Natural Selection 2 release? Natural Selection 2. This was like 2012, yeah. Like 14 years ago. Playing games on low settings is to get an advantage is so retarded. Unfortunately, a lot of people do that. Man, what was it? Freaking PUBG, where like at one point it was like you can disable the foliage almost completely. I think it might have been PUBG, yeah. It's like modern day when debug view for wireframes is not blocking an engine name, so you can just toggle it with simple flag and all it invisibly, and other stuff is meaningless, just still borders. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what the deleting textures and them showing up in like a pink, as a pink texture is like. Lost Ark, we're playing on widescreen mode, gave you a big advantage because you see more surrounding area. Yeah. Wait, why do I not like have the... Natural Selection is part of the Subnautica universe? Is it? I think Natural Selection 2 is a fun game. Or was a fun game. But one reason why I stopped playing it as much is because a lot of the servers are very like... they were like... They don't let you join the server unless you have like enough gameplay hours. Is a very common thing with natural selection too. But like, how are you supposed to get gameplay hours if you can't join any of the servers? There's like a very elitist, or like, there at least was a very elitist attitude with like playing the game. Like I get it for like some things, like if you have like someone be the commander, then you kind of want the commander to know what the fuck is happening, otherwise you're kind of just boned as a team. But like, if you never give people, if people never just have a chance to play the role, then like, are they ever supposed to like do anything? No OCE servers? I really like natural selection. I remember playing natural selection 1 quite a bit, and I liked 2. But eventually, even for me, like a lot of the servers that had players and had a good ping, a lot of them had like a you need to have your like profile be public, and you need this many gameplay hours, or else we will kick you from the game instantly. And like, that only repairs it a little bit, huh? Thought it would repair it more. Become Prime Commander in Red Rising 2 Vietnam. Did nobody filling a commander slot? Your tired ass filling it was better than nothing. This game and Outward had a baby. Outward. We make more support beams. I think we should make more support beams. Gotta debark a log, which is hammer axe. Okay. Found out that today. I thought it would repair the whole armor with how much it takes to... Yeah, I thought it would repair the whole armor too. Just I was like, it just repairs it a little bit. That's kind of lame. Get more inventory space. You can craft better bags. I think like was it mining? I think mining bag. Like this would be the next thing to craft, which is 12 slots. This takes like... takes plates and a linen. Oh, this can only hold stones. Sturdy mining bag can hold everything, right? What is our best next bag then? Like sturdy leather backpack? This is 8. But we need like sturdy leather for that. And we need like chromium for that. We need chromium sulfate for that. And we need sulfuric acid for that. We need powdered sulfur for that. Get down, make some support beams. A mining bag for when mining at max inventory. Yeah, I guess. That goes here. This goes in mouth. Pie goes in mouth. Quern. That quern do be spinning. Why are like my on-screen emotes not working right now? Hold on. Why they not working? I don't know. No idea. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever does happen, man. That one works. Well, let's go see if the trader restocked the Forlorn Cope chestplate. Kinda sucks that that only repaired like a bit of the armor. It would just be better to remake the armor than instead of trying to repair it, if that's how much it repairs. Because you're basically using the main ingredient of the armor. So remaking it would just be like getting some bones and that's it. Kinda weird. I feel like it should repair it way more. I don't know. Bones and rope, but yeah, bones and rope is like piss easy to get, so the hardest part for the bear armor is the bear pelt. That's like the biggest ingredient. It's like the main ingredient for the bear armor is the bear pelt. So my thought was that it would almost fully repair the bear armor, but it only gave it like a little bit of durability. I don't know. It's kind of rough, you know. To see if you want what you want is there. You can talk yourself and buy it. But Vintage Story. I'm playing without mods, and like it's pretty good even without mods. I like the game. I think it's good. Well, I guess like hunger rate is a little bit too fast in the game at times. So lowering hunger rate is a good idea. And the creature damage is a little high as well. By default. And the underground sanity mechanic is a little... there's not really a good way to regain sanity. So, not sure how much I like that one either. Do you have a chest plate? You do not have the chest plate. What the fuck is a resonator? Oh, you want to buy the treasure chest? Wait, I have that. Wait, I have the treasure chest. I could sell it to you. He has the greaves. Got the greaves. 24 gears for a resonator. It's by the resonator. I don't know what that is. But it seems cool. Let's sell the treasure chest to him. Or would I buy a loot box? What, a loot box? Huh? He wants to buy the treasure chest. I think we had a golden treasure chest. So that's 14 gears. Then I guess we just go get more gold. Man. 4.8 liters of honey. That's a lot of honey. Now that's a lot of honey. I don't know why this guy wants to buy the treasure chest. But we do got it, so... Might as well sell it to him. Giga honey. Oh god. A landslide. It's a landslide. Oh no. I'm gonna go grab the treasure chest from me house. Then we're gonna go sell the treasure chest to the trader. And then we're gonna go through the teleporter and go get some more gold. Or try to get more gold. We need 5 gold plates in total. And we have 2 gold plates. Or enough material for 2 gold plates. Damn, damn, do it, do it, do it. Down. Run, Billy. Run. Run to your house. Oh, it's not the... It's an age treasure chest, not a golden treasure chest. Okay. Now, where do we put this? Put it right here. Nice. Where's my music? There it is. Hell yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Kind of a mischievous jam, you know? Kind of a mischievous jam right now, man. It's like gonna be up to some mischief. Yeah. Nice. Steal a ship from the Royal Navy. Oh. There we go. Yes. I'm liking my house right now. It's looking very nice. Farm overall is looking very nice. Kinda gonna go pee. Let's see. What kind of jam do I leave you guys with? Got 4 different tuning cylinders. Vintage Story, The Invention, Sunny Village. Sunny Village. This is just a theme. That's the theme. How about The Invention? Oh, it's this song? The Invention's that song? Where's Sunny Village? I'll leave you guys with this jam. I'll BRB. Quick pee break. I return. It's kind of a jam. Kind of a jam. Doesn't seem to have that long of a range. Okay. Let's go get some more gold. Or try to get some more gold. Slap those in there. Get down. Pigs. White time. White time. Down, down, down. We got some healing. We got some supports. We got some. I really need to get gems on me, but oh well. Oh, maybe there's a trader who wants to buy them on the other side, you know. Soon the cursed blade will shatter. But then we move to the more cursed blade. The curseder blade. Cursed blade 2, some might say. I don't know if this was the correct direction. It was. Cursed blade 2. Boom. Let's see. Let's see now. Place we were at still had a little bit of gold in the quartz. It was down here. See if we can get the rest of it. Where was it? Up there? That's more saltpeter. It's over here. Do torches you place run out? Yes. Torches have a... When you place them, they have a 48-hour timer. If you hold them in your inventory, they don't. They last forever in your inventory, but like once placed, they will run out. I think if you collect them before they run out, the timer also like... Timer also doesn't exist if you grab them before it runs out. What the fuck? Die! Yeah, by picking them up before the... Picking them up before the timer runs out, it resets them. They be coming, man. Nightmare creatures. Luckily we got the cursed blade. The cursed blade slays any creature. Got a lot of olivine here. I put this down. Let's see. Lore and the monsters? I don't know. There's lore entries, but I kind of haven't been reading them. Some support. there should still be gold here. Pickaxe is gonna go poof soon. Pickaxe gonna go poof. Native gold trace amount. Delve too deep, too greedily. Play some packed dirt pillars. Could do that, yeah. Trying to see where the gold is. Native gold in coarse trace amounts. About to bury myself for a small amount of gold. Look, dude. It might say trace amounts. The amount might be small. But there's no but, I guess. Guess there's no but. I'm gonna make a new pickaxe once we get back home. Native gold, trace amounts. Where's the gold? Where's the gold? Early for work early today. Great rest of the I'll see you, Kikans. Hope you have a good work day. Hope you got a good day at work. Bye-bye. Oh, where this gold is anymore. Am I going further away from it? So it's not... Yeah, 6 block later from this. So it's gotta be like over here. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Whose trace and wires have gold? That's what we're trying to find out. Grippy pussy. Huh? What the? What the frick? You should not be chasing this trace amount of gold. Ereg? What? Where's the gold? That's what I'm trying to find out. Where is the gold? Where is it? It's supposed to be in this quartz. It's supposed to be in this quartz. Somewhere. But I am not finding it. Yeah, trace amount might be, it's just literally just one nugget, so... Maybe we don't even, like, look for it. Yeah, we should just look for a different vein. Oh my god. Fucking hell beasts, man. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh god. $1 million fucking hell beasts, dude. $1 million bow thorns, bro. I hate the bow thorns, man. The bow thorns are the worst, man. Because these motherfuckers will like run away from you. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Craft a claymore? I fucking wish, dude. Why is there so many of them here? Oh my god. I'm dead! Dude, why is there so many of them there? Why is there so many? There's like 1 million of them. What the fuck? Hello? What? I keep killing them and it's just spawning more and more. Spawns behind me, yeah, they literally spawn right behind you and they like make no sound until they're in hit range. The first sign you have that there is someone behind you is them dealing damage to you. Why the fuck were there so many of them? Temporal setting borked? Maybe it did, I don't know. Enemies spawning darkness. I had that whole area lit up with torches. And they're just spawning in. I think it's bugged. I think it bugged out. It's like 1 million dudes. Or no. There's a fucking train! What are you? My stuff back. Are you the reason? God. The fuck are you, man? Perish! Kill the bow thorns, man. Okay. Where are you? Corrupt Sawblade Locust. Now that's what good pushy sounds like. That's what good pushy sounds like. We gotta kill the train, guys. Temporal gear. They literally just kept spawning these guys. Holy fuck, dude. Another temporal gear. Armor looks new. My armor? Is that a new sword? I didn't make a new sword. No matter how you light up the area, enemies will spawn. That's what it felt like. This area is pretty much collected, so... Let's go kill the train, bro. Dude. Fuckers camping the stairs. Train causes enemies to come. I did trigger it. But I do want to go kill it. There are many dudes here. We got temporal gears now. Oh my. Where's the train? The train was around here. It was right around here. Where'd he go? Train? Yeah. There it is! Perish! I can't kill it. It's not dying! It's not dying! Oh god. Ah! Can you kill it? Is it unkillable? Is it unkillable? Can kill it. Okay. Just tanky. Guys, bells, we're gonna cut the bells. It summons fucking drifters, dude. Jesus. It dropped some things. Dropped metal scraps and... Oh! It's a song! Dropped the tuning cylinder. Okay. Oh. We got 2 gears. Sword is almost gone. We're getting trained, bro. What the hell, man? That thing is tanky as hell. Hey, man. Perish. Die now. Train got me nothing? No, it dropped the tuning cylinder. Wearing high chest plate. Yes, I am. Wearing high chest plate. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Was this where the other teleporter was? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Of course you motherfucker swarm me the moment I sheath my cursed blade. Little rat fucks, bro. It's one more. Need one more temporal gear. Little rat fox swarming me as soon as I see the cursed blade. There we go. Taco Bell team. Bling, 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 bling. Alert. Alert. Oh, temporal gear. Convenient. Just what the doctor ordered. Let's repair that. Click. Wonder where this one's gonna take us. I mean, let's figure it out, right? Boom. It's more Ignis. There's no... Dude, there's no... What? It's more Ignis rock, dude. It just keeps going, bro. There's nothing but igneous rock. It's another tuning cell. Oh, I already have the invention. Already got that one. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. Or burrito tied. Hey, oh shit, we're like... Almost already outside. There's just no fucking way, dude. There's just like no fucking way, right? That is crazy. Look how far this is. Fucking eternal. I think that's trader. Let's go check that trader. Eternal peridotite. 10,000 miles of peridotite. Yeah, at least we got southwards, you know, but like, holy fuck, dude. I think that's a trader. Wait, that's not a trader. Southeast is more igneous. South west must be non-igneous. You might think that, but what if southeast is peridotite and southwest is granite? You know? Are you a luxury trader? Please be a luxury. Wait, where are you? Hello? What? Where is he? Hello? Trader might be dead. I think he is dead. Well, I mean, I guess trader. Wait for respawn. How long does it take? Two to 4 days. How come I can't use his blocks if he's dead? How come I can't steal his stuff if he's dead? Survival trader. Okay. Oh shit, guys, where was the hole? Uh-oh. I didn't put a marker for where the hole was. Stairs are effectively immortal. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be that. It's center of map blip, so it's gotta be that hole. Again. Yeah. Yeah, at least this one's only peridotite. You know what that means? I think that does mean that if we go southwest, it's gonna be granite. It's crazy. Get mauled by a panda. Violent. I hope I find the hole that I came from. I don't think this is the hole that I came from. Guys, I forgot which hole I came from. This hole is made for me? No. Is it that one? It's not this hole either. Probably shouldn't mine this block. I don't think it's this hole either. Load-bearing quartz block. Oh, guys, I seem to have lost my hole. Yeah, there was like a bush in the hole. Zinc. It's not this place, but this is a place. What? The fuck? The fuck are these? They're spawning in! A nest? Hmm. How do I stop them from spawning? Destroy the nest? What is the... Where is the nest? Above the ceiling. Little spikes. Locust nest. Oh, this thing. What the? Got it. Okay. 2 of them. Oh. Destroys you. Okay. Is that, yes. You know, like... Okay. Is that all this place was? Huh. Locusts. There's chests here. And there's chest right there. Another one. I mean this one. Crafting instruments. Thing if like I got all the chests. I think I did. Not really anything here, huh? Just a little locust hole. Bad RNG. True. Unlucky. Unlucky, some might say. Anyway, we gotta find the hole. Guys, we gotta find the hole. I really should have marked it on the map. It was like a bush. That narrows it down. I mean, this is the blip, so it's like around here. It's where the hole should be. Is this even the hole? This might even be the hole. This is not the hole. First, find it on the surface. As we need to find the hole. There's like a bush around the hole. And it's like under the bush. Here, mark it after teleporting. Yes. Guys, I think this might be the hole. Is this the hole? There's a bush. I don't think this is the hole. This is the hole? Oh. I don't think this is the hole. This is not the hole. There's some hematite here. Bountiful hematite right here. Some bismuth. Imagine finding this ore normally. Ah, it's a troll cave, man. You mine any of this ore and you will instantly fall into hell. I mean, surely these caves connect, right? Surely one of these is gonna be the one that had the bush. Oh, this looks kind of promising, right? No ladders, though. Risk it? I look at the iron. It says 100% instability. But a hole I can walk in with a bush. Do I mine the iron block that is directly under me that says 100% instability? Okay, we just need to find a hole that has like a bush. This one has like a bush. It could be this one. Always use fat. There was no puddle, I think. I don't think it's this one. I don't think it's this one, yeah. What it might be. No, this bush is too small. It was a bigger bush. Pretty sure the bush was bigger. I really should have marked it. Naughty Potty Deluxe remap. Why did I not mark the hole that I came from? Is it this one? I think it might be that one. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure there was running water. Time to walk back. Oh god. So ladders out of the hole. So look for a hole with ladders. True. That is true. We did set out ladders, so we just gotta look out for a hole with ladder. Gotta get out of here first. Okay, so it could be this hole. Right here. It's not this hole. It's not gonna be that far from the center. It could be that hole right there. We just gotta look around for a hole right here, you know, one hole that has ladders. A hole that we have been inside of. Look for the bush. I should check the VOD. No. We will honorably find the hole. Also, it was nighttime, so, oh. Bush? You see? I found it. Teleporter hole. This is the hole from whence we came. I found my hole. This is my hole. It was made for me.
G44 and Zoe says Ossan found the hole under the bush. Wow, congrats, I guess. Wasn't expecting him to find it. Maybe he's finally leveling up his exploration skills. Or maybe not, who knows. An amused face emoji.
Okay, now that we have the teleporter hole marked, we can look at the other holes. Now we got that one marked, we can look at the other ones. I need to offload some loot. It's kind of true we do. Maybe we do go offload some loot. Stroke your hole? Sexual harassment, question mark? Sexual harassment, space, question mark? Here it is, man. Right under the bush, there's a wide gaping hole that we just gotta go inside of. Oh. Phrasing. Oh. Now we just gotta find the other teleporter from here. That leads up. I know this hole like the back of my hand. I think. This is where we killed the bell. Go over here. Right here. Here we go. Sexual harassment, exclamation mark. Space, exclamation mark. Now here we are. In granite. Fucking look at how many are. There's so many of them. Whoa. Back home again. Victorious music starts playing. Should we just make the plate armor for now? So that we don't use the fur armor. Yeah, maybe we should, yeah. Maybe we should just make the plate armor for now. Yeah, we got a new tuning cylinder. Where am I? Where'd the other one go? Huh? Where did the tuning cylinder that I had in there go? Oh, it's this song. There we go. There we go. Our side of the table. Oh. It's just on the table. Some mischievous tavern music going on, man. This one's a jammer. It's a real jammer. Okay. Make new healing ones. So we gotta make a chainmail first, right? Make a plate mill. I guess it's smithing time. Need leather jerkin? I should have enough leather for that, so. Should have more than enough leather for that, so. So, I think leather jerking is just this, right? Then we need to make the chain thing. Which we make from, This is time to make some plates, boys. It's time to make some plates. It's time to make some plates. How many plates are we gonna need in total? Let's see. We have 4 chains and 4 plates. 4 chains and 4 plates. Chain armor is 6, 8, 10, 11. 8, 11, so we need 7. 3 plus 8, 11. We make 11 plates. We make 11 plates, boys. That is we're entering target range, we're just speeding up every couple of seconds. It's a plate. That's a plate. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Can't hear me? We're making some iron plates. We're just gonna make a couple iron plates, guys. So hold on. Deaf guy. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just hold on. Just hang in there. Hang in there, boys. Hang in there. We're almost done. You put a piece of meat there, you get a piece of schnitzel. That's a plate. That's a plate. Mute the stream. Oh, I can lower it. There we go. Supposed to make chainmail. We make it from plates. Very from plates. Well, we make the chain from the plates. I mean. It's easier to make the chain from plates than it is to make it from ingots. So we start from plates. We start from plates. $11 iron plates. There we go. It's over now. It's over. We have successfully industried. So now we're gonna make chain. 1, 2. I think we make. Yeah, it's just a lot easier to, it's way easier to start from plate and then make chain from plate. Can't hear anything. It's over now, it's over. You are free from, suffering. You see, because this is how we make chain out of the plate, right? It's by just removing some voxels. Super easy. Super easy to make a chain from a plate. Right? Super easy. Compared to if you were to make this from ingots. Super pain in the ass, right? Think. Super pain in the ass to make from ingots. Way easier to use the helve to vomit out plates and then just tink it into a chain. Way easier. Think. Should we like try to repair these as well while we're at it? That's like just a bunch of plates though. I think I have that many plates. I'm gonna make one more chain. Right, because this is like chain 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. One, two. Well, we need 3 more. We need 3 more chains. Right. One, two, 3, yeah. What else do elves make? Elves process iron blooms. Elves process iron blooms into iron ingots, and they make ingots into plates. I mean, we could smelt the gold into gold ingots right now, actually. And make the gold plates, right? While we're at it. We have enough for 2 gold plates. Tink. Oh my god, almost tinked the wrong part. Oh! It's kind of impressive how fast this thing works plates, you know? I think that's a little impressive. The speed at which my helve processes iron. Don't you think it's impressive? I think it's impressive. This thing freaking vomits out either ingots or plates. Dink, dink. Can't hear me over tinnitus? Worry not, we will be doing that again soon. Or we need to make gold plates out of the gold ingots. That should be all the chains we need. Should be all the chains we need. I don't think we have enough plates. I think we're a little short on iron. Need more chains than I think. I think that's all the chains we need. I think we need more iron. Which means that unfortunately, the suffering is not yet over. I'm sorry. Forgive me. There we go. Killings will continue until morals. I think it's morale instead of morals, but who am I to judge, you know? Who am I to judge? I think we need a couple more plates. Couple more plates are needed. Gigantified emote. It's okay. The suffering will soon end. We just require a couple plates. Well, a couple iron ingots, and then a couple of plates. Heat up iron bloom chance. How do you get it faster again? Well, I have two power sources, and it's geared up. It is currently geared up twice from one of the power sources. I can show you the setup soon. Hold on. Yours is way slower. I can show it to you. I can't work the gold on the helds. I guess we have to manually work the gold. Is there an animal made of? Bronze. Yeah, it's a bronze animal. Did I heat the gold? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm just dumb. You can in fact work the gold. I'm just stupid. Gonna make it in plates. Ding dong. It will soon be over. Worry not, man. Worry not. This will soon be over. The suffering will soon end. Suffering will soon end. Suffering never ends. Let me work this gold into plates and then I can show why it's so fast. Make this into gold plates real quick. Yeah, let me show you. So the reason why it's so fucking fast is... The reason is this. So... The water wheel is spinning the center of this large wooden gear. And then, like, the helves are attached to this part, right? So it's basically gearing it up, right? And then same with the top for the windmill part. The windmill is essentially getting geared up twice, because in order to make it spin in the correct direction, we have to use a big wheel. So what's going on over here is that the windmill is also spinning the center of the large gear, right? Like so. And then it's attached to the outer part of this gear in order to make it spin in the correct direction. And then this axle is again attached. This axle again gets attached to the center of this one, which makes it spin very fast. As you can tell. That's why it's so fast. It's because I'm gearing it up, essentially. This should be enough plates. No, but it's way faster. This is because my water wheel. The wind power is getting geared up twice, right? It's geared up twice for the wind. And then it's combined with the water, which is probably why it goes so fast. Yeah, you use the big gear to speed up, but if you just big gear speed up on a single thing, the helve has a lot of resistance, so the helve is not gonna run. But I'm gearing up like multiple power sources, right? Yeah, you need like torque. You need torque. So there we go. Yeah, I think what's happening here is that the water power is providing the torque to the system, and the wind is providing the speed to the system, so you get like really fast speeds. Really fast processing speeds is the end result. A small windmill? It could also be that. Okay, so... that is chain armor. Ah, it's too hot. Ouch, ouch! That's chain armor. Honestly, we could like even just stick to chain. Like, how big of a step is it to go to plate from chain? Like, the debuffs go up a lot, right? Maybe we stick to chain with this. The debuffs when going to plate go up a lot, right? Hmm. 3 plates and 1 gold plate. That warm enough to... yes. I think we actually stick to chain. Let's upgrade this. Let's fix these. Forlorn Hope Greaves. And then this, I think, was just... Wait. Gold. Boom. There we go. Light armor reduce over penetration attacks to half instead of full. Well, I kind of used my plates already, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of used my plates. I'm being honest. I kind of used my plates. Yeah, so let's just stick to the chain. I still want the Forlorn Cope breastplate. So, oh look, you can see the thing. Take attack by T4 attack. You don't take full. Well, I would need to make more plates then. I kinda don't want to make more plates right now. Now let's just stick to chain. Just stick to chain for now. Plate would reduce it by a lot, but I feel like the debuffs of the plate are a lot as well, so... Oh, we might need a new pickaxe. Maybe we smith a new pickaxe real quick. Like, our pickaxe is about to break, right? We should make a new one. Make a new pickaxe. I think we go some durability. Picked axe, yeah. Hunger rate 140%. I guess we don't need to wear the armor when we're smithing. Pickaxe is gonna break like soon, so let's make another one. Meow. Also, yeah, windmill needs to be really high up to get like more consistent wind power. Also, I think it kind of depends on the area where you're at if the wind power is good or not, right? Pickaxe. Just like IRL. Dink, dink. Make a pickaxe. I think we'll try to do triple durability. Triple dura. 1 effectiveness. Maybe like 4 times dura. Like the pickaxe is already, like the iron pickaxe itself is already pretty effective. So I don't know how much like effectiveness it needs actually. Dink, dink. Maybe just go full durability for the pickaxe. Slaving away on the forge. Yeah. Well, because my pickaxe is gonna break. I'm thinking that, like, by default, it's already 8 times. But I guess it's not by default 8 times. It's already so fast by default. Like, do we want to add effectiveness to it? Iron yet? Yeah, we are at iron. I just made the armor. Takes a chain and a plate to repair this, huh? We just made armor. Or like, I repaired the forlorn hope that I had to full effectiveness, and I made chain body armor. Unbreaking to make it last longer. You can quench it with clay to make it last longer. What's this here? Do the clay quench. We should also, like, set more iron brewing, right? Poverty meats. Sad egg. Owie. Bro, they hate me. That's too many. Bro, the chuds hate me. Why poverty? We need more fire clay bricks. What the? Dude! Why? I gotta go kill those guys. Range attacks? Yeah, there's bow thorns in the fucking... There's bow thorns on the hills and they're shooting fucking arrows at me. Stupid chuds, bro. Now we gotta go kill them. They're behind the wall. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Stupid friggin' bow thorns. Ow, boop, 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 boop. Guess you'll live. No! I bet the bow thorns that are shooting spikes at me! Are you kidding me? You stupid chud! I hate these things, man. I hate these things, man. Make the wall taller? I guess we have to. Guess we have to make it taller. Give it tinnitus. Turn on the helves. Turn the helves on. Give it tinnitus. Do-do-do. See, we cover you in clay. Covered in clay. That thing do be spinning. It do be spinning. Big, beautiful, tall wall. The biggest wall. Most beautiful wall. The biggest, most beautiful wall. Push you to 815. Then we fish to you. And we push you to 550. $550. The forlorn cope. $550. $1.7 flat damage reduction. Very nice. I don't like how long tempering takes. When you hear Chud, you get reminded of the song. Which one? Which Chud song? 815. Fished. Nice. 550, 5 little chuddies. Chuds. Just a fat fucking chud, bro. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Bro, it's September. Warm up the forge. The bear armor. It's been completely ruined. $550. Boom. Let's take to make an armor stand. Okay, and some planks. Gotta wait for it to drop under 200. Then you can pick it up. Why do I have this copper chain on me? Where did it come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where'd you come from, Copper Chain Joe? Skibappa boop bappa babble. Was Scatman John dead? I think he's dead. Fuck, bro. Yes? Damn. That's fucked up. You don't have a hammer on me? I put my hammer. Oh, there it is. That's messed up. I can't believe it.
Meats asked about Scatman John's passing. He died from pneumonia in 1999.
Pneumonia?
Pensive face emoji. Despite his struggles, he left a huge impact on
Damn.
music. Remember his scatting. Musical notes emoji.
Scatting. That word can mean many things. That word can mean different things. Bro, so he's been dead for 27 years? Damn, bro. How come I just heard about this? Yeah, 57. Do you think he would still be scatting away if he didn't die from pneumonia? I think he would. Never stop the scat. Live under a data scientist rock. Yeah, all I care about is the revenue charge, bro. Scatting in hell with those that enjoy the fetish. Surely Scatman John didn't actually do anything bad, right? Surely he was one of the good celebrities of the 90s. Surely he's not like a bad guy. He was all about like the just scatting with everyone together for free. It's cancer. Got lung cancer? Shit, bro. Official cause of death recorded in biographies is lung cancer. It's because of smoking. That's what he did. In that one song, he goes like, "Scat man, fat man, black or white, brown man. Tell me about the color of your soul." Tell me about the color of your soul. I wanna be a human being, not a human doing. And then he goes like, probably cocaine and heroin. No, Scatman would never. You take that back. You take that back right now. John Scat would never. Doing this whole quenching tempering just takes so long because you're waiting for the tempering to happen. Wish there was a way to speed that process up. Do. 550. I mean, I guess you don't need to do this. I guess you can just like make a iron thing, but should want to quench it like at least once. I don't know. So right now, if I give them the hardened, they're pretty much the same as this pickaxe. What's the advantage of upgrading an iron anvil? You need an iron. You need an iron anvil to work like a meteoric iron and steel. You need a higher tier anvil. Tier 2 anvil lets you work iron, but like not higher than iron. You need tier 3 for higher than iron. That's the benefit. If you can like skip tier 1, it's really good usually. Like if you can go straight to bronze. Which I was able to do. Just going straight to bronze. Because the bronze anvil kind of lasts you a long time. Scat man, fat man, black and white, brown man. Tell me about the color of your soul. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Iconic. Iconic view right there. Let me tell you. Cool down. Come on. Come on. I think we give it one more durability. And... I want to quench it more. Oh. Why did I draw on this? Needs to cool down a little bit more. There we go. Let's give it one more durability. One more durability. And then we try to go straight for 2 power. Power twice. And that should be good. If it succeeds. Yeah, surely it will. It's only a 10% chance to not succeed. After all. So why would it not succeed? Smile. I don't deserve my pickaxe to break, right? I don't think I deserve that. I don't think I do. All anvil smiths are the same. What? The 4-way done. Suffer like I've suffered. Suffer. Yes. Now we temper it. It literally is a torture device, bro. The 4-way iron things, they're like actual torture devices. Even below to heat up to 1032, this reheating it. It is like an actual torture device. Even like knowing how to smith it, it's like those things are like evil. Meteoric iron requires iron anvil. Yeah, doesn't steel also require iron anvil? Like stuff that's higher tier than iron requires iron anvil. Because it's like, that's like tier 4, right? So tier 1, you can do tier 2 stuff. Tier 2, you can do tier 3 stuff. Right? Yeah, tempering, right? Tempering. Had no bearing, but you were wrong. You can do one tier higher with the anvil, right? So meteoric iron and steel is technically tier 4, right? You look at like meteoric iron, yeah, this is tier 4. So you need a tier 3 anvil, whereas like iron is tier, sorry, iron is, wait, this is also tier 4. It's better for like, iron chain armor is tier 3. Also tier 3. Okay, maybe I'm just talking out my ass. I think like meteoric iron is just like a higher tier than iron. I don't know. $550. Meteoric was bronze and once a time, so Meta was rushed to find meteors. Meteoric is iron plus small bonus. Yeah, meteoric is like iron plus, right? It's like iron plus. Like if iron was a B, then meteoric would be like B plus or A minus. Maybe closer to B plus than A minus. And then steel is like A, right? Now we just try to do the power. Let's try to power twice, I think. Actually, historic meteoric swords were considered magic weapons back in Bronze Age. Probably because, like, it was giga good for what they were otherwise able to achieve, or compared to what they were otherwise able to achieve. Finally collect all that flax. Like water these real quick. Basically steel before people even started using iron, yeah. So it would make sense that they would think that it's like magic. You know, a gift from the gods. The cursed blade from heavens. You know? A couple of steel swords from the iron is, they seem to have been made by accident. Accidental steel sword. I bet they were also like, bro, this is a legendary blacksmith. His like swords are like way better than everyone else's. Like legendary crafting. Where are these? Is the grass blocking them from spawning pumpkins? What's happening here? Nuclear fission happened in nature? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that, like... It's like a natural nuclear reactor that just, it just happened to assemble itself. By pure chance. Eat these pies before they perish. For 2 days. I saw you started appearing around 1000. Okay, now we give this power. Imagine killing child in 10 seconds using Geo DPS. Geo. Imagine a caveman randomly wandering across a very radioactive rock and then like getting one shot by the radiation. I don't understand. Their stupid caveman brains can't comprehend. Okay. We try to increase the power one more time. But before we do that, we try to do it with this one. This kind of thing was happening deep in mountain. I'm sure a caveman got one shot by radiation. Folktales from American Indians about rocks that kill without touch. Yeah, you see? You see? Those, they were getting one shot by radioactive rocks. Weak uranium on the surface? I'm sure there were. If there's folktales about rocks that can kill without touch, that kind of seems like radiation. Radiation rock to me. It smells like a radioactive rock to me, bro. Sleep on it or breathe on it to die. Or breathe it in to die. Yeah, well, what if they try to nap it, you know? What if they thought it's a funny rock and they tried to nap it?
Meets asked about this place is not a place of honor. It's a warning for future generations about nuclear waste sites, telling them to stay away, as these places contain danger and nothing of value. Just keep your distance, speechless face emoji.
Now we try to quench this one more time. Then if this breaks, we make this into a new pickaxe. If this doesn't break, then we quench that one more time. Or we try to quench this 2 more times. That's the plan. Right now this has 51% durability and 6.3 power. Wood steel was known around time of Alexander. Greeks and Romans for whatever reason didn't pursue the avenues of making it. Must have been a bureaucracy. I don't know, man. Who knows? Push it. And now we use this one. There it is. Smithing complete. This in here. Put these in here. Sticks in there. The trader probably hasn't restocked yet, right? You birth yet? No birthing yet. Oh shit, the walnut grew. Look at that. My walnut tree. Down. This annoys me, so I'll just like place one block. There we go. I'm gonna go see if this guy restocked, so we can maybe I don't pick up my lantern. We can maybe type .not Minecraft in the chat. What's that gonna do? I don't want to die. Rough peridot, medium. I don't have a medium potential peridot. I do have a low potential. You only have 1 gear. You're poor. I'll see. Oh. Not Minecraft. No, this is not Minecraft. I see. It just puts that up there. I see. Yeah, this is in fact not Minecraft. Well, let's go back now. Wait, no, we need the lantern. We need our lantern. There we go. Now we can go. Now we go. Through the bee fields. Yeah. Got YouTube Premium. Twitch makes you watch an ad every 20 minutes or so. Oh, I'm not playing ads every 20 minutes. That's depending on the streamer. Base tour? I give a little base tour before we go. But it's like whichever you prefer to watch on. I don't particularly mind. So, this is the base. Hold on, let me raise my sound effects again now that we're not smithing. This is our base, you know. First of all, we got the border wall to keep the chuds out, you know. First thing you notice, we have the pig pit, where we got the boars. They're currently pregnant, waiting for them to give birth. Yeah. We got the goat pen over here. We got our goats. I have been kind of neglecting them for a while now. Same with the chickens. The chickens are also very neglected right now. We got our farm. Very nice. We got our fruit trees, you know, with some cherry trees. We got some pear trees. Some berry farms. Some normal farm plots. We got a house. Very nice house. You know, with like music. Got an altar. Give our brown purple head. Got our kitchen. The attic is where we house the cursed scrolls. Of course, a basement is mandatory with the food storage. And a sauna that is in progress. I have not finished building it. Oh, we got some wine here now. And cider. Yeah. Then we got the log cabin, which is for creating leather and other various tasks we're doing here. We got a nice little bridge with the cattails surrounding it for aesthetics. Now, of course, we got the forge with the extremely fast aquarium right now. It spins very fast. And then we got the aqueduct. And the windmill. Then finish the sauna. Get drunk and burn down the sauna. We got our windmill. Top of the windmill gives a very nice view of the whole place. Perks from high vanadium content in local iron tradition of charcoal for smithing, leading to its development. Water wheel and windmill powering the same shaft? Yes. They are both powering the same shaft, you know. The water provides the torque, the wind provides the speed. It's the perfect combination. For some reason, the wind shaft by default spins in the wrong direction, so by default it spins in a different direction. So I have like this system up here to change the spin direction of it. But it is connected to the same shaft, and it is providing speed. This is also the big windmill instead of like the default one. The sails are kind of small right now. But yeah, you get like a nice view of the whole base from up here. You don't think spin direction matters, just a visual thing? Well, previously when I connected it to the same shaft with the different directions, the shaft kind of like stopped moving. So I don't know. I get like a nice view of the whole place from up here. And a nice view of the aqueduct. That took a fuck ton of dirt to build. To get the rapid water from over there. Get the rapid water from all the way over there. Over here. I think it's a rather nice looking base. Initially we had like a dirt hut in the place of this building. But now we got a whole compound. We should put like torches around a little bit. Finally done with 4-way torture device. Those things, the water wheels 4-way metal joint is an actual torture device to smith. Especially like for someone who does not know smithing that well. But yeah, both of these are connected to the same thing. The water wheel is like right there. It kind of like oscillates between super fast and kind of normal speed. As you can tell. But yeah, that's the base. I should probably put some torches around. Oh yeah, and this is the bee farm. Behind the house. The bees are kind of neglected at the moment as well. Let's go get some of that gold, yeah? The gold. Love bees. I wish there were like more advanced ways of like doing the beekeeping. Instead of just the skips. I didn't show YouTube the Red Fox Grave Pit. I kind of want to get some bones and put them in the boar pit. Mod that does that? Yeah, I'm sure there is. So I don't have the temporal instability thing on because I kind of decided that I don't like how much it time gates the cave exploration that I kind of want to do right now. So I have it turned off. I want to get time gated on my cave exploration. Now, what direction was the... What direction was the other teleporter? Close translocator. Your closest one is 3,000 blocks away. There's another one here that I used to get even further away. I can like remember where it is. Bring coal to draw a path. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. I can remember where it was. It's over here. Oh. This is where we got the saltpeter. I can actually put torches on one side. The torches kind of like... I mean, I guess they would still show the direction, huh? Yeah, that translocator find was pretty lucky, actually. I don't remember where the other one was. It's over here. This is just a hole. There was another translocator also at this cave. That takes me further in the direction that I kind of want to go right now. We got anything in this gold? Native golden quartz, small amounts. I did want to come here to get the gold, so... Native golden quartz, small amounts. Even though I don't have like the forlorn cope chestplate yet, I'm still holding on hope that I'm going to get it, so... Gonna need 3... Only trace amounts in this direction, so that's taking us further away from the gold. How much was it? I think it was 3 gold plates to fix that thing, so... Trace amounts. 70% instability. 120 nuggets then? Yeah. It's quite a bit that we need. Hi, Sky. What up, Sky? How's it? Oh no! How's it going? How's it hanging? Done with your finals? Oh, congrats. You've done it. The finale. It's over now. Nice. Bountiful. Nice. Very nice. Trace amounts. I think trace basically means that it's like not really worth trying to find where it is. Well, I mean, it's right there. I think it's just like basically 1 ore. Bountiful gold. Nice. We still got more. Trace amounts. I like how the chain goes. It's clinking. Like the clinking of the chain. Reminds me of Dark Souls for some reason. Trace amount. Trace amount of gold still. Over here? Question mark? No gold over there. Found it. Is that the last of the gold? Yes. Oh, there's some right there. Yeah. Get in the hole. Get in there. Ah, frick. How much is that? We got 2 poor chunks, 1 medium, and 11 bountiful chunks. Base amount. Will be thing because of Neurosama? I have no idea. Do you have an idea for is getting gold? Yippee! It's the gold rush. Got beating? That's what I'm saying. No clue. No clue. Gold. Still got more? Native gold, trace amounts. That fucking startled me. It's just a pickaxe breaking. Kind of thing Minecrafters do, and probably others about being bees. Just believe it, bro. The video in yours, I'm asking chat to pretend to be bees. Believe it. Just be yourself. Habibit? Just be yourself. Tink, 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 tink. Just be it. I wanna be a bee. I don't wanna be a bee. Slave to the queen. Forever forced to create honey. I don't know what they do. I don't know what the bee vibes are like, you know? Not a slave to some kind of queen. No. I'm not a slave to anyone. Not even myself. Oh god! That was a mistake. I regret my life.
See that and asked about Ossan's master. Ossan is a god gamer, not a slave. They're only beholden to their own gaming prowess. Fox
Gaming
emoji.
prowess.
Video game emoji.
Beholden to my gaming prowess. Well, so that just happened. Guys. Where was the other teleporter? I wanna go do that one. I wanna be a bee. There was another teleporter in this cave. Rich iron ore.
G44 Anzo challenged TTS Chan to answer without an emoji. Gah, I won't follow your silly demands.
What she did. What she did though. Is that good? Just say gah. Gah. Schizoid. Gah. Olivine. Got some saltpeter. Some olivines and saltpeters. Saltpeter. I wouldn't be a bee. Where was the other teleporter? Where was it? Eventually I will remember these hallways. Eventually. It's up here. Now this was the way out. Make straight paths. Is there gold here? There's trace amounts of gold. Does it become higher if I mine a little bit further in there? Mine a little bit further in there, does it become higher than trace? No. It does not. Yeah. Okay, here we are. This seems familiar. Oh, yes. Nice fucking leap. Wow, you're in the fucking walls, huh? Boom. There we go. Teleporter number 2. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen, but okay. It happened. So that should happened. Now then. Now we're over here. Several thousand blocks away. Thousands of blocks away from whence we came before. And now we'll go over here to explore a dungeon. Or like explore a hole. That hole. No, this hole. This hole over here. This one. Red Fox running into the darkness, man. See if we have anything here. Damn, damn. Aye. Oh my god, dude. This is a trap, by the way. Try and mine this, as you can tell. It is a trap. Haha. You will perish now, surface Bowthorn. Come here. This Red Fox is going in places I can't mine it. I guess like causing a collapse would be fine. Bismuth. Bismuth needed for anything? For bismuth bronze, which is like shit bronze, right? There are many holes here. Bismuth bronze, which is like really shitty bronze. Usually is out. The clinking of the chainmail, bro. Hey, man. Okay. Is there gravel here? Okay. Bismuth is a square forming metal, right? It is, right? Wait, is it? I still think that metal is so dank, you know? How come it, like, forms squares? How come it just forms squares like that? There's a dank metal. Yeah, that is bismuth. How come it does that? You know? How come it be like that? Damn. Some more saltpeter. That's not really what I wanted to happen there, but it happened. Oh, wait, it's another teleporter. Look at that. I found another one. It's another one. And a painting. Here, wolf. There do be wolves. Through the grass at night. I don't think we have that one. Loathsome coal pisser. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Balance ruined medicine. Sometimes there's stuff under those. Sub-assembly wound spring. Lab equipment. Flasks. I kind of want those. Kind of aura. Hooks. This Jonas assembly. The gear. I need those bags. What bags? Oh, you mean like the higher tier bags, hardened leather bags? I can't make hardened leather. We need sulfur before we can do that. I don't have any sulfur. Don't got no sulfur, you know. Well, there's another teleporter here. It's good to know. Maybe it can like yeet us even further away. Back things in Minecraft makes shulker boxes obsolete. Shulker box? Shulk this. We should mark this cave as a cave with teleporter. Teleporter hole. Hey, Wolf-chan. Let's keep looking through these holes. Or should we look at the holes that are closer to us? We're kind of far away looking for holes. Wolves are not aggressive. If they are hungry, they are aggressive. Or if you get too close, they get aggressive. If they have just ate and you're not too close, they're not really aggressive. I think. Well, that was not what I was expecting, but here we are. Another hole. Another hole. There's nothing down here. I hear water. So I'm gonna try to mine to it. Propeller nice for moments like this. Nutty Putty Water Edition. Look, dude, I just heard water and I started going to the direction of the water, okay? So what about Iran bombings? I don't know, man. What's happening there, bro? What's going on? Yeah, let's see if a fat node search, you know. this with a fat node search real quick. What's happening over there in Iran? Keir Starmer poll was pretty funny. I bet Keir Starmer is not very well liked right now. Considering the things that are happening. Oh my god, man. Well, this isn't good. Well, this is very much not good. Many creatures! Oh god. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Iran got bombed and they launched some ballistic missiles towards US bases. Fucking nightmare drifter, bro. Oh, where they should target Keir Starmer with their missiles as well. Well, currently there might be UK people that are in favor of Keir Starmer getting targeted by ballistic missiles. It might be a popular position right now. That was rough. A bunch of nightmare shivers and nightmare drifter. Ow. Holy moly, dude. We might die here in this hole. Nah. Thank God for armor. Trying to see if I can get temporal gears from these guys. Oh god. The shivers are kind of dangerous, bro. The nightmare shivers are kind of the danger here, because they kind of like run at me giga fast. These things, man. These fucking things, man. As hell. No temporal gears. No temp gears, bro. Poultice running short. Oh god. Like they do this fucking glitchy thing where they're like inside of you. They like dash at you and then they're like inside of you and your swing misses because of that. Ow. Oh, it's fucking 1 million bow thorns. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. I gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this hole. This is not good. It's not a good place for us to be in. Our exit is blocked by 1 million bow thorns. What is that stuff? What is that? Dark rock. Oh my god. Basalt. My god, dude. I want to see what it is. Basalt. Ugh. I don't know how I can get out of here, man. It's our nightmare creatures, bro. Imagine all the gears. I do not have what it takes to kill them. I have to get out of here. This is not the way out of here. This is basalt. Oh god. Good. That's where we gotta go. That hole right there is where we're gonna get into. We gotta get up there. Oh my god, dude. That's where we gotta go. We gotta get back up there, man. Yahoo! Oh my goodness. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. We gotta get over there. Gotta get all the way over there, man. Get me out of this hole, dude. Okay. This is our way out. Be out of here. Jesus Christ, what a murder hole. I do not want to die in this hole with all my fucking gear. I will never get it back if I die down there. It will be gone forever, man. This is the murder hole. Hey, man. Oh, temporal gear. Nice. I wanted one of those. We go. Hey. Oh my god. Get me the frick out of here. Get me the freak out of here, bro. You know, let's explore some of the holes that are closer to home, yeah? Yeah. Actual hell, bro. Well, at least we found a new rock, you know. Southwest from home. There's another teleporter here that we can repair in this hole. We need 2 more temporal gears. Hopefully that can take us even further. Southwest from home. Yeah. Another teleporter here. Can take us even further. That's a lot of quartz. Got anything in that quartz? This is a rather dangerous block to poke at. This is also a rather dangerous block to poke at. Huge amounts of quartz. Nothing but quartz. Okay. Nothing but quartz here. We gone down this hole. Oh yeah, this was the locust hole. Oh hey. Don't mind me. I'll just be leaving. Don't mind me. Doo-doo-doo. God damn, bro. Freaking nightmare boat horns and nightmare drifters and nightmare shivers. giga spawning. Constantly. That's a hellhole. I mean, I guess it was pretty deep, huh? I guess the hole was pretty deep. Oh. Green saber. Would have looted this place already. Oh, yeah, remember, I wanted this. There's a shield here. I wanted that display case. Can you get it? Aged lore book. Guess that's not real. Rose quartz. And it's a shield worth getting. What is this? Wound double-headed axe. Shield. It's got silver on it. The silver shield. Do you have to hold the shield in your other hand? How can you, like, see what you're fighting? How can you see what you're fighting if you're holding the shield? Placing torches. Kinda cumbersome. A way to fight. Hey. Ow. Fuck. What are these guys dropping? Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Got any stuff in here? Would it pause it? Should. Eh. Parchment. Jonas Part. Aged lore book orange brown. Temporal alignment node. Potsherds. Bible levels of greed. I don't have any food. I'm about to starve. Oh god. Dude. Where in the cave am I? Okay. Where the cave I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's about to be starvation time. Is this the teleporter spot for the other direction? We go up there. No. That's the wrong teleporter. We go down here. Looking very unfamiliar to me right now. Starting to look more familiar. Looking very familiar. Here we are. Bam! Bzzzt. Teleport. Here we are. Yippee! I've made it. We've made it again! Another successful excursion into the depths of hell. Slap. Nice. 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 Continues to starve for a while. Here we are. Home. Home. Oh, we got a new tuning cylinder. Let's play it. Vamper. Playing. What's this song? I think Mischievous Tavern is still the vibe we're gonna go with. Mischievous Tavern, it is. Wheel is working, 5 sources of power. Nice. Mischievous Tavern. Uh-oh. Down, 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 down. Need to eat these freaking pies, bro. My armor suffered so much from that already. Now we add some vibes, you know? We add some vibes to our base. For now. This can't go on the shelf. Damn. There we go. Vibes. Immaculate vibes in the base right now, man. Ding, 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 ding. Can't go into the display case, huh? There we go. How much gold is that? I wonder. Let's see. 44. 53. So that's one plate. 54. We need 3 plates. Right? We need 3 plates in total. This is 1 plate. That's 1. Refresh on the dirt. Guess we could get a harvest, huh? I'm gonna go pee. Another pumpkin. Pumpkin amount grows. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Give me a second. I'll be RB. You guys with the get to see the immaculate vibes of this base. Come on, BRB. Peace break. Oh, it didn't loop. Sad egg, bro. Do 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 do. Do you think the trader has restocked has now the forward cope? Just play it, man. The forlorn cope. Let's see. Wait, I have 3. We've got 3 again. We can repair the other teleporter and go even further beyond. Nice. Before we do that, let's go check this trader if he wants some of our gemstones, emeralds, or peridots. And then we go check the luxury trader if they've restocked. And then we go repair the other teleporter. Hopefully get yeeted into the tropics or something, you know? Okay. Less than a day. Okay. So that probably means the luxury trader is also not gonna be restocked yet. I think. So we might as well go to the other teleporter then. Let's do that. Sleep for a week so they restock. Wish I could, man. Wish I could just time skip so they restock. Wish I could just keep refreshing the trader. Let's see. We take those. We'll leave the gemstones. Get the temporal gears and the metal parts. Yeah. Eat one of these pies. Eat one of these fruit pies. Slice it up. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Do you think we'll be lucky enough and the teleporter will continue yeeting us in that direction? And then we'll maybe get like a non-igneous rock? Do you think such good fortunes exist for us? Me and my damaged ass gear. It's kind of cool how like the look of the armor deteriorates. Uh-oh. As it gets damaged. That's kind of cool. Yeah. .2 damage. Cursed blade. Meow. Meow. There was a hole here that I kind of want to investigate more though. Before we repair the teleporter. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where was it? over here. I think. Clink, clank, clink, clank. Not down there. It's just down here. No. Where was it? Was over here? Was the other teleporter? Was up from here. Was it? Just down here? No. Fuck, dude, where was I just before? Oh, God. What hole was I in? This leads out, so it wasn't that. It just loops around. What's happening? Deja vu. I just been in this place before. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where there was this spot. Right here. Broken anvil. What have we got here? Chest with nothing really in it. Cool. Is there anything over here still? There were these two things. Then there was this hole. Which doesn't really have anything. Sometimes there's stuff on the ground. On like a ground storage. I'm trying to see. Because like the Forlorn Hope Greaves, for example, they were just under a bed. Literally just under a bed. Is it a better sword? Yes. I mean, it's still the Blackguard sword, but it's like a slightly stronger version of it. Previous one was 6.8 titanium. Damn. Previous one was 6.8. This one is 7.2. Saltpeter. You need a freaking steel pickaxe to mine the titanium, huh? But yeah, this is just like slightly stronger. Hold it 1 time more than the previous one. I see where. Oh my goodness! Perish! Holy! Holy moly! God. Now we go. To the other teleporter. Go to the other teleporter. And then we teleport to another teleporter. This one. Oh, we got another tuning cylinder. Looks like you always get a tuning cylinder from the bells. Bells seem to always give a tuning cylinder. Unless I'm on 3 mobs. Inventory full again. I mean, it's full of garbage. Like we don't need this or this. Aged lore book. Transcribe. Yeah. We have red fox tail cap. God bless. Remember what they say, better dead than red. Keep that in mind as you wear the red fox tail cap. Also, ow. There we go. Return with food. We have food, we're starving. Eat this pie. Now then. Where in here was the teleporter in exactly? Better dead than red. There's teleporter somewhere in here. Because I've marked this hole with the X for teleporter hole. Do not. You bastard! Haha. Jesus Christ, man. War is hell. It was somewhere in here. See if we can find it. Yeah. Sorry, what food did you get? What did you get for food? Share your food. Share the food with the class, you know. Share it with the class. Oh, here we go. We have a teleporter. So we repair. We repair. We repair. And we repair. Let's see where it takes us. Guys, there is no way. Okay, it teleported us in the middle here. I was thinking, like, there's no way it's still burrito tight! It teleported us in the middle of this too. What painting? That did not get us in the direction that we wanted to go, but... Or we have the invention. Extra cheesy fettuccine alfredo for your wife and I. Mmm. Fettuccine. Where's it glowing over here? Oh, I see. I see why it's glowing over here. Wife? Yeah, I see. Yeah. We have a dungeon? Question mark? Yeah, I still haven't found any of the lore dungeons, have I? Or story dungeons. Yeah. Oh, saltpeter. Hey, man. Why are you running? Okay. Why are you running? You get one of them mark you can give bronze pick, treasure, or hunter treasure. Oh. This is where the teleporter was. Okay, so if we follow the saltpeter, we'll find this teleporter. Maybe that's what we should do. Instead of just like random spelunking. I don't know. Random spelunking. What is this? Well, we should probably destroy these. Oh my god. Not getting destroyed, is it? Perish locust nest. Oh my god. Okay. Perish! Holy fucking locust nest, man. You do something with the locusts? With a big nest. Can't skin them. I guess so, you can't make any cheeky locust farm, huh? They get like absolutely nothing from them. There's nothing here but like a massive fucking locust nest. Locust nest cage. Okay. well, no more locusts. Ow. No spikes. Never seen that many in one place, nor have you seen them take that long to break. Yeah, well... I don't know why they're taking that long to break. Am I breaking them with the correct tool? Is pickaxe not the correct tool? That was just like a... that was just a locust point of hell, I guess. Pickaxe is correct. Why are they so slow to break then? It is an iron pickaxe too, so... I don't know. Takes a while. Very high concentration of locust nests right there, bro. If there's anything here. I think there's anything in this cave. Ain't nothing here, bro. Yeah! Perish. Slays you. Give me the temporal core. The temporal cord. Why does it look like there's water there? What? What the fuck? Huh? There was water there. There was in fact water in that block. It was a moist rock. Go fishing in that single spot. Where do you think we're gonna catch? A rockfish? A cave fish. Ow. What is a blind cave fish? Really anything here, huh? Not really anything in this cave, huh? Not anything, nothing at all. Nothing at all in this cave. Except more burrito tight. More and more burrito tight. Hey. Come here. Perish. Perish, deep shiver. Your time has come. Burrito. Burrito. Let's go back. Hey. Come here, Goldthorn. I like Bowthorns, man. They really just like run away from you. That's what they do. Still sleepy? You're asleep? Oh, sleep well. Femboy burrito. Oh. Hmm. It's gonna be a thinking face emoji from me, big dog. Meow 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 meow. All this hematite. All the hematite. Copper. Quartz. I didn't even need to kill that critter. I'm just a mean motherfucker. I'm just that mean. Kill a raccoon for no reason. I didn't deserve this. Oh, let's go back, I guess. Let's go back, I guess. Damn. Meow. Right. Here. Somewhere here is where I must go. The hole with the bush. Got like an intricate network of teleporters interconnecting. From one teleporter to the other. We travel 1 trillion blocks at a time. We travel at the speed of block. I'm slowly learning the layout of these caverns. It's becoming second nature to me. You merely adopted the cavern. I was born it. Led by it. I think I took the wrong turn. I think I may have taken the wrong turn here. Yes. I didn't see the surface until I was already a man. Here it is. Here it is. My teleporter. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could pick up the teleporters. Move them to your base. And again, that would probably be pretty OP. I don't know. I don't know, man. Why is there 1 trillion bow thorns over here? How trillion bow thorns? Down, down, down. Boom. Winter is coming again, huh? They're still not giving birth. Let's listen to the new track that we just got. Pop that bad boy in the jukebox, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Eject. And then put it in. Oh, it's this song. No. I think the tavern is still the best one. Nothing comes close to the tavern. It's just too good. Tavern's just too good, you know. This book needs to go up here. Jesus. Damn. Damn. And I actually think I kind of want to end here for today. I'm a little spent, you know? Feeling a little spent right now. I want to go get something to eat and then watch some YouTube. Go to sleep. Don't argue it. Well, it has been a 6.5 hour stream regardless already, so I don't know. But yeah. GG. Good stream. Only 6 hour stream. I know, right? Only 6 hours. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. But yeah, I'm feeling a little spent, so I think I want to end here for today. Worry not. We'll be back again tomorrow. Most likely. Most likely. But yeah, I'm in here for today. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Hammers hit him hard. Yeah, I think the hammers did hit me hard. I think they did hit me hard. I think they did. We're waiting. Yes. It's raid Gimple. Rare raid target. Okay. Post emotes if you got them. I'm in here for today. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Thursday. I'll be back in tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye.